Now let's try a little audio test. Yeah, okay. I was just messing around with this, so wanted to check to see if it was still working. Now, Toby, you'll have to move. Good doggo. Yeah, I'm streaming. You can go back in here later. It's a good doggo. It's a good doggo. Yeah, good doggo. Now, so let's see what we've got. We've got that that brand stupid map. Where was that silly thing again? Oh, we'll find out later, but let me see. Yeah, it's definitely that one, alright. I think it's just past the river down there. I think we might have been going a bit far. Oh, hi, Shrugsy. And how have you been? Okay, we'll give it a shot again. I think it's down here. No, we missed it before, but I think we fast traveled past it. So, how's your day been? My audio is okay, is it? Right. Just line up one of these guys and then we're good. Yeah, pretty much the same. Thank you, Shrugsy. Yeah, I was changing some parts on it. You know, when you get them new, you get extra parts, so I changed them over. But there was nothing wrong with the old ones, but, you know, I'll have to change it, I'd say, within the next few months. I've had it for about 2 years, I think. Yeah, about 2 years. They start to peel and stuff like that after that amount of time. But can't complain. Good headset. Yeah, I think maybe there was another river. But it should be on the shore. I remember it. Oh, I just hit down and we'll see where it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of the armor and then let me see what else we gotta do. Whoops. Let me see. Oh yeah, the meat hole. Yeah, it should be down here, I think. There it is. Is that it? No. It's weird. Ah, okay. I can't believe I forget where this forward piece is. Oh, hang on. I was messing with this earlier. Checking something out. We better put it back. What the? You're kidding me, this thing won't move. I can't redo the settings. There it is. Okay. Yeah. I was doing a few experiments. Yeah, let's set that back. Now let's see. There we go. Yeah, I was checking the respawn time in one of the caves. Didn't want to spend ages clearing it out. And there we go. Yeah, it was an area like this. I'm nearly sure it's on this side. I don't know how we went past it, but we could, I suppose, run around the entire island. But that's extremely weird. Oh, I think it's the other. Yeah, I think it's the other side of this. I think we fast traveled too far last time. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it might be just down here. There, you see up around there? Or here. Oh, for goodness sake. If not, I'll ignore it for a while. We'll get it when we come around again. But yeah, rocky area. That looks like the area there. Yeah, it's rocky like this. Obviously not the area. That's weird. Okay, let's keep going. It might be up here. Maybe it's this one. I think I got the wrong stream, did I? Here, yeah, this is the spot. There we go. There it is, there it is, there it is. We found it. Yeah, I just overshot it by a bit. And there we go. Last piece. Oh yeah, we got to get the weapons from the barrel. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Yeah, we overshot it a little bit last time. Right, let's bring this back. We'll drop it off in our house. Oh, we've already got those. Yeah, we'll do the barrel. We've already discovered it. It's on the other side. So, have you anything planned, Shrugsy? Me, myself, just maybe a couple of visits. You know, people I haven't seen for some time. Take the opportunity. Between now, I suppose, and New Year.
You got a good thing going here now that you've the finest weapons and armor.
Nice. So all that's out of the way. Nice. You're pretty much free to do what you want, yeah. Oh, spigot. What is a spigot? There, we can put the other junk away. I'll put that other piece away safely. And then we'll hit that barrel. I think it's a weapon or two inside. It's where we picked up that Hawker's Bane weapon. Oh yeah, I fixed up that guy, what's his name? Just to get him out of the way. He's hanging out in here now. Yeah, he's all fixed up. I always give him a Forsworn axe. It looks much better with his outfit. The sword looks horrendous. Yeah, but he's all out of the way. There's only one more follower. And that's that mage guy from Tamarin, is it? Yeah, that's it. All the selling swords and all followers and yeah, all done. Oh yeah, there is one anniversary edition quest here. Something about some secret organization. It's just in the cave up there. Not sure if there's a follower on that one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with yeah. We'll work that out later. Now, where's the ingredients? Yeah, it's just some stuff I've got to sell later. And, of course, the last of the armor. There. So that's all 4 pieces of armor, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on. I forgot to bring that back. Yeah, that's all 4 pieces. Now, let's go get the rest of this junk. It's a weapon as far as I know. Oh, hi Chris. Pretty good, and you? I hope you and your family have been having a good Christmas. So, what you been up to, Chris? Yeah, we're doing a very long playthrough on this one. We're doing Argonian Thief on Legendary. A kind of no-buy playthrough. And stolen weapons and armor only. The no-buy thing is, you know, crafting stuff, spell tomes, soul gems, yeah, that kind of thing. Now, let me put these on. It's getting a bit chilly here. It's made it a lot longer, especially with the anniversary edition, but, you know, it's been fun. It'll probably be quite some time before I do a playthrough on this again. At least a year, maybe a little more. But we're about, it must be about 550 hours into this. I wouldn't be surprised if we got, you know, maybe 650 from it. But we've done everything. We're going for the perfect playthrough. You know, no bugged out quests, no missed objectives. Every conceivable thing from, you know, selling the ore to everyone that was buying it, at least once, and the wood, to the 125 miscellaneous quests in the Thieves Guild to, you know, to get all of the decoration in, including the safe, all main quests, side quests, miscellaneous quests, unmarked quests, and of course clearing all the dungeons, getting all the dragon shouts, and yeah, the only ones that are left here, you know, are here on this one. But we've literally gutted every possible thing on the main map, including the Dawnguard DLC. So just whatever is left here. And we've done a few on this. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Obviously they don't show the unmarked quest, but that's a lot of quests. Now, okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll be doing a bit of mining here as well, won't we? There it is. Yeah, okay, we get a chance to clear all these. I could never understand why you couldn't get a house car. It's a pity. For Severn Manor. But still, as a sound sword, I dropped them in there. You'll do the same. Now, if we get any more enchanted weapons, guys, we might have to hold them for decorating in that house. Now, let's see if I can remember this one. I think it's quick enough. And we'll get another dungeon done. Oh, nice, we got the key. Ah. Don't give me another dead brand. Oh my. Items. Books. Note. Oh, sugar. Now that's silly. I really messed up there. That's a quest. If I leave it too long, it can be easily bugged. It's lucky I saved it here. Picked the wrong note. We've had at least a dozen major bugs on this, but we've gotten around them. Another one that's more annoying than anything else. You know this finished quest section. Apparently it maxes out at 128. And then the bottom one should disappear, replacing with the next finished quest you do. But sometimes these things disappear. And the miscellaneous. As you can see, the companion ones is gone and the necklace one. But they're still there, you know. So let's say if this Dragonborn thing disappears, the second you get back to the quest it reappears again. The problem is if you leave a ton of these, you know, you're not keeping track, you know, you wouldn't miss one or two guns. So we've been keeping up to date on this. I knew it was going to come in eventually anyway. Especially with the anniversary edition. You know, all those extra quests. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Now, let's do this again. Yeah, we'll take everything this time. We can always sell it. Now, that's the one I wanted to say. The single richest treasure trove in all of Solstheim. They said, blah blah blah, and he goes on and on, cleaned out centuries ago. Oh, this is the one, yeah, I remember this one. It's boring. I've locked myself in until those bandits are good and gone. Yeah, not much else I can do. Well, that didn't work out too good. We just mine our way through here. We'll get this one. Might as well. Oh yeah, I think I'll keep any of that that armor. I might keep it for display. I'm missing one back at Silver Peak. And I think this comes with a shield. We might be able to get it early. Before the crafting. It doesn't matter how we get the stuff for display as long as we're not using it. There. Yeah, okay, I suppose we'll keep it. Right, let's get through this. Yeah, you're not really finishing this until you get the axe, but we got that during the big dig. Oh, not the big dig, that's Fallout 4. Unearthed, yeah, that's what it was called. the one for the enchanting armor. Okay, that seems to be slightly bugged. There. Okay. We're missing the two half claws. We got them here too, don't we? Yeah, this is the... Oh yeah. Okay. Let's take everything. Oh, sugar. Stupid. Kind of reminds me of Alheim. Yeah, selling this is going to be a scream. Yeah, that's it. We're locked in, obviously, but that's the treasure room. I'm missing a few words of power as well, but I'm sure they're in the other barrels. There's one. I think we'll get our new weapon as well. Oh. We might go to the elf shortly. Get those other three vendors up and running. We'll have to take a silly quest. Ah. Okay, I hear someone. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Yeah, we don't think you're too tough. We've got a few of these guys, I would say. Oh, these crew are not that good. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? How's your day been? Yeah, we're finishing up the that brand thing. That armor I was looking for was the right place, but I fast traveled too far. It was behind me, and not much either. So, now we just go here, kill this guy, and get the weapons, and then we're good. Yeah, pretty much the same here. But routine is not It's not so bad. Yeah, pretty much the same. Oh well, another week we'll be over this. Yeah. I can stop eating tons of chocolate. Right, defeat him. I think he might have another weapon, doesn't he? We'll just take this junk from him. Yeah, we'll be back to you in a moment. Where do we kill that guy? There he is. Now, come get some. Oh, you gotta be running out of crew by now. There he goes. He didn't have much, did he? Oh. Okay, apparently there's some more guys here. Oh, come on. How much crew has this guy got? I think we've got to play with this guy for a while, apparently. Okay, these guys are not impressive. Yeah, it's showing up here. I really hope this doesn't bug out. I forget this quest. Had more chocolate these. Yeah, same here. I've had more chocolate in 3 days than I've had in 6 months. Yeah, we always make exceptions. There we go. Oh, where is that guy? Maybe I should have put him down. Hang on. There, he's dead now. Die. Okay. Yeah, we get 2 weapons. I need that. Perfect. We're done. Now, how are we getting out of here? That's the end of this, guys, and it's cleared. That's the end of that brand. We can get out of here. 2 weapons. Not bad, not bad. I'll find a little spot to hold those in. I definitely want those back on the main map. We have a lot of decorating to do. Strangely enough, that's how I approach it as well. Yeah, it would be rude. Nice. Okay. Hopefully no dragon attacks. That's the end of that brand. Done perfectly. Yeah. That will be the next one, but we've got to get rid of that junk. Right, let's get this stuff back. Yeah, what's that? Oh yeah, we'll get that one in a moment. Let's do a little bit of selling. I should have bringing over the ingredients with me, shouldn't I? bit late now. Oh, those guys look pretty spaced out. Right. We'll wait till morning.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Oh, really? Come on.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Don't you just hate that when you can't get their vendor menu?
You got a good thing going here now. The
That is.
finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Oh, we're definitely keeping those. Now, that's strange. Oh, we've got all of these, haven't we, guys? Aren't we missing one? I think we are. We're missing one of these, guys. From our set. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that. I'm nearly sure we are. Yeah, I'm nearly sure we are. That's fortunate. Remember, we had the full set and we used one for that quest. Oh, she's missing. But we'll work on that.
All sorts of useful things. Feel free to browse.
Ooh. That was expensive, alright. Well, we got some of that chunk as well.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might.
Oh, hi, Targ. How have you been?
See for yourself.
How was your Christmas so far? Oh, I don't know if we've got that, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've got that one. One something. One of those. Now this lady is taking her time, but we'll give her another hour. There she is.
I don't know who. Take a look.
She's pretty much done. Okay, we've got only one vendor left, and that's in the inn. And we'll make the best of that one. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good. It was quiet. Had some dinner, watched some movies, and pretty much the usual thing. Oh yeah, pretty good. Although, I don't know, is it me, Targ, but let's say, after, the shops, when there were, that craziness we had a couple of years back. But when everything came back online, I find the food quality has gone down a lot. You know, especially in the meat stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know if it's me, but do you find a difference in the food, let's say, since, after the pandemic, then when they start gouging everyone? Yeah. Oh, but it's junk. Yeah. Denny stuff I cannot touch. It's horrible. And I bought some nice leg of lamb. But I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's me. Yeah, I just feel like all the food it's really gone down in quality, especially the processed stuff. You know, 40 quid, nice, nice. I got some ham, some turkey, some lamb, and some beef. But you can freeze most of that, so it's not too bad. Yeah, but the lamb here works out about 29, 30 euros, I think. Yeah, for that leg. Although I prefer to get the smaller ones too instead. Easier to cook. Oh, hi, Easy Tiger. How are you? Hmm. Hmm. I found this lamb to be a bit lacking, to be honest. But I did get it done, so it's all my own fault. Yeah, you don't know where they're bringing the stuff in from there. When it comes to lamb, I tend to prefer the kind of flank roll. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I found this to be a bit lacking in taste. Yeah, maybe it's just my taste buds.
Home of the finest suit. Let's sate that appetite.
Now, well, that's all we can sell, guys. We've got money from everyone. Right, let's see what we need to keep. No, it was a little on the sour side. The taste was a bit off. I don't know, they probably did some stupid storage on it. But you don't know with Duns, they're very, very secretive where they're bringing in their stuff from. You remember that fiasco with the chickens they had? I used to always buy them there. But, oh my, on several occasions I got some and there was no need for it. And apparently they're shipping them in from Malaysia or something, and then branding them up as Irish. Yeah, there's some loophole or something where they can do stuffing or something, and as long as the ingredients came from here, they can claim the whole thing. Remember, there was a big, that program, that investigation thing you used to be on. What was it called? That Sunday Times reporter on RT. Remember, I'm talking a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know what you're buying in Duns. But they were saying that, yeah, that's the one. Primetime Investigates. Yeah, that's the one. But apparently there was a loophole here. Let's say if you're selling chicken burgers, okay? And you can call them Irish if the breadcrumbs they're in, the coating, if the ingredients came from here, the chicken could come from Chernobyl. It doesn't matter. You can claim the whole thing as Irish. So they must have been doing something like that. Yeah. Did you notice the stuff they're serving in Supermax lately? Did you see the drumsticks? You cannot tell me that those birds were not on some kind of steroids. Yeah, it could be from Chernobyl. Doesn't make a difference. Yep. Doesn't make a difference. Well, I've never trusted Duns. Yeah, I made the mistake of going in about 6 months ago. And I got some chicken and it was my son. And we opened up the box and I looked at him. It's about at least twice the size it should be. And it tastes as bad as it looks. The only thing that's reasonably safe to eat now and there is the fish. Yeah. That's providing they cook it right. But then again, you know, fast food restaurants here have always been rubbish. Oh, hi, Big Wolf. And how have you been? Greetings to you. I hope you've been having a good Christmas. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it was about the same size and mass, except shorter, obviously. I don't know where they were... They're probably getting them abroad where the restrictions are not so bad, probably they're juicing them up on angel dust or something. You remember that stuff? They used to have angel dust. Yeah. So they're heavier, so they can get more money. Yeah. Somebody needs to look into that. And Merry Christmas to you too and your family, Big Wolf. Yeah, what was it? PCP. Yeah. But I won't say I know the guy. But I've seen him around. Do you remember when that foot and mouth outbreak came out? Yeah, I know exactly how it started. A friend of mine is kind of friendly with another guy, so I've seen him from time to time. I think he's dead now. He passed away. But this is what he did. He went over the border. He bought some infected cows dirt cheap. He brought them back, put them on his farm, and changed the tags on their ears. And then claimed assistance. You know, when they come in and if there's an outbreak, they'll kill off all the herd and they'll give you the value of the herd. He brought it in. Allegedly. I have to say allegedly. Yeah. That was a big, big scandal. But I do know he had a big court case. And that's what my friend was telling me. And he was the shadiest character I've ever seen. Yeah. I remember I was at his house one day. I went with my friend and he had a fireplace. He had a building, you know, but it was covered under the Historical Act, so there wasn't much he could do with it. He was trying to sue the local factory, I think, because of the stench coming from it. Yeah, this guy was into everything. But he never shut up about a fireplace he had. But he called it an Adams fireplace, obviously, because, you know, they're pretty rare. Although he was wrong. I know exactly what an Adams fireplace looks like. But I'll tell you what, it was a decent fake, you know. It was a pretty decent fake. But everything about this guy was fake. Yeah. No, I couldn't. He was a friend of my friend. Or it seemed to be anyway. Yeah. I remember, let's say, my dad used to be very interested in that as a hobby. It was one of his hobbies. And he always had a project in his spare time. And you'd see a lot and you'd pick up a lot, you know. Yeah. But it wasn't an Adams. But it was nice. I would say a pretty late reproduction, maybe. I would say maybe Edwardian, but a reproduction of it. But it definitely wasn't an original. Yeah. Yeah, Adam's fireplace. Marble. Yeah. It was nice. But let's say if this guy was selling me anything, yeah, I'd be getting it checked out. I wouldn't be taking his word for it. Yeah, they're quite big. Now let me get something to drink. I didn't have much interest myself, but my dad, yeah, really like that kind of thing. Yeah, very castle-like. Yeah, very stately. It was, yeah, it was flashy, all right. And it was inappropriate for the house he was in, but he didn't seem to mind. Oh, none. Zero. It's just like an autumn here. Tiny bit on the cold side, a little bit breezy, little showers of rain here and there. Yeah, but it's always been. We haven't, well, where I am anyway, in the Midlands, I haven't seen a decent snowfall since 1984. Yeah, and disappointing. You know, in November we had a very early morning. We had a light shower of snow. It evaporated the instant it hit the ground. Some of it stayed over on the dust, the trash can lids, until first light, and then that was gone. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't out much. We might have, yeah. Yeah, I don't go out only when I have to, really. You know, when I'm visiting someone. You know, I've always got something to keep me occupied. But no, I didn't encounter it. But yeah, we do get fog from time to time. Even here, yeah. Really? Oh. Oh, do you remember the Great Fog? When was it? When it hit the Midlands? Let me see. Was there? Let's see. Oh, you wouldn't remember, obviously. But it was about 3.5 decades ago. My God, that was bad. It lasted for about a day and a half. Oh my. I couldn't. I don't think I could function with that kind of weather, Big Wolf. Drove to Greenstone in the afternoon and it cleared up past Bray. Oh, not too bad. It's 76, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That was unbelievable. Do you know why I remember it so well? You wouldn't believe this. Me and a friend of mine, we hit a nightclub in the Midlands. I think it was in Tullamore. And when we were coming back, we were about halfway between Tullamore and Bar. And it was like 4 in the morning or something. And yeah, we cut out for fuel. And then we discovered it was a small leak in the pipe because we filled up. But it was freezing. So we had to pull into the side. And, you know, the fog was pretty bad. Got to the stage where we were sticking our head out to the window to see where we were going. But, you know, not much traffic. But I think I woke up in that car about an hour later, and I swear how I didn't die of hypothermia. But I had tons of coats and everything. We had them in the back, but the cold just went through it like it wasn't even there. Took me a week to warm up after that one. Yeah, that's why I remember it so well. Moreover, snow. Oh, well, this is the place to be. You'll get lots of rain. And almost no snow. Well, the other counties maybe especially, let's say, the ones higher elevated. Yeah, the sleet. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's pretty cold there. But I don't know if I could function in that kind of weather. Yeah, probably not. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're putting this in. I can do well in high humidity. That's about it. Although I am pretty decent for the heat, you know. But to an extent. But cold... yeah, I kind of prefer the cold, to be honest, but that kind of temperature, I don't think I could handle it, you know. I suppose we can use the safe. Here's another one there. Is it there? Okay, let's get these in. Okay. Yeah, there's not much we can do with that. That's all for selling. Alright. Now, let's see if we can get these other little guys finished. Yeah, that's good. Right, main save. And what we're after next is that one there. We'll go with those really silly guys. Yeah. And we'll take out the imps. Can you remember off the top of your head the other second boss in Valheim? What's he vulnerable to? That's the forest guy, isn't it? Fire. Yeah, fire arrows. Yeah, it's it's the forest, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's fire arrows. You should be able to make up a ton of them. Yeah, fire arrows. Yeah. His fire. The guy with all the roots and stuff, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it is. I'm really sure it's fire. Yeah. What's your skill like in a bow, anyway? Oh, good morning, Thanksgiving. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you and your family had a great Christmas. So, what you been up to? Oh, this is not the place for you then. It's regularly mid-80s. Like, I remember one Christmas day, it was what, 97? And it eventually got to 100% humidity. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even notice it anymore if it's under 90, to be honest. It's pretty normal for me. It's only, let's say, meeting people that visit here for the first time that's, they're not used to the humidity. I can see their reaction, To me, it's not even a thing. Yeah. I know a lot of your fellow countrymen that came here that found it very, very hard to function. Within a few months they were okay, but yeah. Yeah, pretty high. Well, normally it's about what? Be in the 70s at least. Yeah. I don't know what it is tonight, I have no way of checking. What's the humidity now? Let's say, and it's what? 3 AM in the morning? Targ. Let's say you're in Dublin, in the capital. Oh, nice. Ah, that's good. Yeah, that's what Christmas is for. Absolutely. Yeah. I would say from here it's about... although I did have some heating on earlier, so it's going to be hard to tell. I would imagine early 80s. Yeah. Dublin should be maybe a little higher. Yeah, we'll see, guys, what the humidity is like. Yeah, I have no way of doing it here. Oh, there it is. So, we'll go from here again. I'm awake my Oh, there they are. Yeah. But we're not going to these guys. We're going to these guys. So, we'll start from here. 95. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't even feel the humidity anymore. I can't tell because I had the heating on here earlier. So, yeah, probably roughly about the same. 95%. That's normal. Oh, it's around Christmas, isn't it? But it can range anywhere from 80 to 100%. Yeah. Yeah, the humidity, the percentage. Yeah. But someone was saying to me, do we have problem with mold? I've never had problem with mold here, to be honest. Yeah, it's never been an issue. Now, where's this guy we're looking for? We'll go down this side. But if you remember, was it last Christmas we had something like... Yeah, I think at one stage it was like 100%. And in Denmark, Das was saying it was, yeah, something around the same. Exactly. Exactly, that's what I was saying. If the building was poorly constructed. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't even know anyone that's ever had problems. Oh, there was one idiot, alright, I'll tell you what he did. You know those guys that come around saying they'll insulate your home? You know the way we do the kind of 2 walls in the space system, let's say? These guys came around. He was a friend of a friend. So they drilled holes in the wall and they filled it with that foam. And then he went along and he put down that kind of heat reflecting stuff in his attic. And a ton of other stuff. Now, it seemed like a good idea to keep the heat in. But yeah, he had major problems with mold. You know, he cut off the thermal barrier he had. You know, you'd never do that. Yeah, the heat has to rise and get out somewhere. Yeah, yeah. No, there's no need. It's not cold here at all. You know, even during the winter, why you'd want to do that. You know, decent windows and doors and that. Yeah, you're good to go. Yeah. I've seen it happen in the old buildings, let's say, but they're all renovated by now. You know, the old stone ones that were done during the 1700s and 1800s, yeah. But they'd be an exception. Yeah, not only did he do that, Tarek, but he used that stuff for insulating. It's like silver on one side. It's like, you know, the heat shields that have, let's say on those engines, you know, to stop the heat. You know, if you're literally, you know, some of those commercial vehicles, you're literally sitting on the engine, so they'll have those kind of silver-colored heat shields, you know? Yeah, stuff like that it was. Silly thing to do. But let's say you regretted it. Yeah, that kind of stuff. No, it seemed like a good plan, but you know, you can't get rid of a thermal barrier in a house. There has to be some heat escape, you know? Yeah, that kind of stuff. Well, imagine that. And then using that foam stuff. That was the right scam, wasn't it? You remember those guys there about 15 years ago? They'd come around, they'd post those bills, you know? And I think the stupid government was giving them a grant. But, you know, the weather here doesn't justify that kind of thing, you know? Maybe, I suppose, if you were in one of those kind of stone-built ones from the 1800s, and you know you had that kind of a kind of second wall on the inside, but even that, no, doesn't make sense. I can't see it justified. Now let's get this done.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Bujold feels so guilty about what happened. That depends on who you ask. I fight, I protect the hall, I bring in...
Oh, that's not her. Where is she?
Most of the tree lovers, that's
There she is. She is an idiot. I don't think we can take these guys as followers. Didn't really make a difference.
Not before.
But I think we can buy mead from them or something. Yeah, something like that. Now,
I don't really have time for this.
it's a really bad quest, but we need to get it out of here.
What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home.
Gotta make sure these guys survive as well.
Up there on the hill, we were...
I just wanted to make sure...
Some Reeklings have taken it over.
It's not your fault. There were too many of them. Nobody else can
How are the Reiklings able to overpower you?
Tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles.
What if you had an extra warrior?
Offering to help?
Sure.
Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again.
That sounds like fun. Let's go.
Hey, you lazy milk drinkers!
Now, let's see if this is actually... No.
Get over
No, I think
here.
it's just a miscellaneous, is it?
I know you're all starting to settle it
Oh, okay.
here and keep up the fat lives you've got used to up in the hall. But look,
No, not yet. Yeah. That's the last major guy. He's not a problem. Yeah. The Ebony Warrior has always been a bigger problem for me. You know, because of the damage reflection that he has in the shout. That guy was easy enough. Especially with invisibility, you know. Yeah, I've got to take him out. But he is the toughest guy in the game, let's say. But the Ebony Warrior, because of his enchantments, yeah. He's a bit harder to get rid of. Especially with the patch, has made him really hard, actually. Oh, hi, Indy. Oh, pretty good, thank you. Oh, no sound. Here, let me type in. How do we do this again? Let me see. Now, enter. There we go. I am really bad at this typing thing, guys. If I had to make a living at this, I would absolutely starve. A day late even. Oh. No problem, Doc. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. How have you been?
this outsider has more fire than any of you. All I had to do was mention our little invitation.
We're just clearing up these little side quests before we even touch Merrick.
Want to have my spirit out
And then we'll take him out, and that's the end of this playthrough.
there and keep us
But
some
it's looking good for our perfect playthrough. There it is. Yay. Now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Then we've got to do a little trip, and we'll have to go with her, and we'll have to kill her. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Now you can become king here of these little creeps, but you know, what's the point? I prefer to do it this way. Kill the Reiklings. Killing Reiklings. Now the problem is hitting these guys accidentally. There are other guys over here. Woodchuck. Okay, woodchuck. We'll just give them a little bit of healing. Okay, I want to hit the guys inside. They eventually fix it up. I think we can buy some kind of special meat or something here. Oh, goodness. It's rubbish. There. Okay, just a few more to go, but this is really easy. That it? Is that it? Oh, it's not this, is it? That's it. Got it.
Exhilarating. How are you feeling?
Sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this, guys. Oh, who will blame me? Sorry, yeah, your name showed up in red. I problems reading that. And Merry Christmas to you and your family also, who will blame me. And how have you been? Yeah, I've got a problem with, really red writing. It's hard for me to see. Yeah, my laptop is a little bit away. Little imps, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Good to hear. In
So,
fact,
how's your Christmas
that's
going?
just the
Who
thing
will
I
blame
need
me?
for my second. Do you want to come with me?
The unworthy, yeah, rough, isn't it?
To Rothmund's barrel. I need to get his blessing again before we take up residence here. I
But
need
she
it.
definitely lives up to her name.
Well,
Been
the
good,
kind of
nice.
poker games I
Great
really
game,
enjoy.
Oblivion, yeah.
What do you say?
Skyrim Gauntlets. In Oblivion. Are you playing with mods on PC? I don't remember that one.
Well, let's not waste time talking about it then.
It could be there. It's been a long time since I played that game. Playing on Xbox. Oh, they might have doing something to it, did they? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever picked up that item. Skyrim Gauntlets. Well, yeah, it must have been added later because, when Oblivion was released, Skyrim wasn't even released for, what was it, like 8 years later? Yeah, it must have been added later. Oh, the plugin. Yeah. I had the plugin. Yeah. I don't think I checked the menu for buying stuff. Yeah, I might have missed it there. Yeah. The plugin, and there was the castle, and yeah, there was like, what, 3 plugins or something? We used to call them plugins. Yeah. Yeah, you probably got them on the store. I picked them up a long time ago. I think they were like $3 each, wasn't it, or something? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I really looked through the menu in that. With a high level. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I probably did pick it up then. The castle was okay. Except too many loading screens. And then if you weren't real quick, you could lose some of the guards at the start and then, you're doing without them. Okay. Let's see where she's going. Ah, yeah. Okay. What we'll do is we'll save here and we'll fast travel out because we're not gonna wait for this lady. Of course not. She'll follow us there and we'll save a bit of time. But this is just... I always try to get this sword, but it's impossible. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I see there's a couple of things we've got to find as well. Yeah, the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, I got all the plugins. Yeah. Now, I have the physical disc for that. I have the plugins, and I've got another one, Game of the Year. No, there is no Game of the Year. It's the plugins for that. So I've got the physical disc and the plugins. I had one playthrough on my Xbox X Series, one on Fallout New Vegas, and now it won't accept them anymore. They're just laying there like a paperweight. Now I thought maybe there was something wrong with the Xbox, which is, you know, pretty poor quality if you can only play 2 games, 2 playthroughs. But strangely enough, I have other physical discs, and I also happen to have the digital version. And if I found that if I put in a physical disc and I already have the digital version, it will play that. It's not switching to the digital one because I can hear it loading up and playing and all of that. And every single one that I don't have the digital version for won't work, and every one I do will work. So it's definitely something on Microsoft's side. I phoned the help desk. They messed me about for about 3 hours, you know, telling me stupid things like reset my console and clear my account and all of this silliness, and I couldn't seem to get through to them. Eventually they got fed up because I was wasting too much of their time, and they put me through to some of the guys in charge, which really weren't. It seemed to me like there were some kind of third-party outsourced kind of thing. And I explained the situation, and then he tried to gaslight me, and I told them properly what was going wrong. Some weird thing for me was Wizard Tower could be purchased from Microsoft Store itself. I figured out to buy the DLC in the game itself, and that worked. Nice. Yeah, it was a long time ago I bought it, but I didn't have any problems at all. So, the guy said to me, from Microsoft, he said, well, first of all, I thought he was pretty shady. He was asking me some questions that, you know, he shouldn't be asking me, and I refused to answer. I told him for security reasons. But he basically said, well, he actually said, look, he said, you said your discs, yeah, I said, they're absolutely perfect, they're new, they're literally new. Well, he said, sell them and buy the digital version. So, that was the fix that Microsoft gave me. You know, their software was messing up, and yeah, they told me to buy it again. But I didn't trust them. And this is a problem with Microsoft and other major corporations. You know, they have a certain job to do. They'll outsource it to someone, which they're probably reputable enough, but they'll outsource it again to a third party. And Microsoft then have no responsibility. And they're asking for information they have no right to receive. This guy seemed to me, I just got the impression he was, you know, like some kind of scammer who moved on to something a little bit more legal. But I'm sure, you know, if I had given him that, if I was silly enough to give him the information he wanted, you know, I would have been in trouble. So you're wasting your time, you know, with Microsoft. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't take a screenshot of him telling me that and then posting it on YouTube or something, you know? Yeah. Yeah, sell it. He told me to sell it on some website and buy another one from him. I told him I never imagined for a second when I bought a BGS game, now owned by Microsoft, that to play it, I would actually have to become a vendor. I didn't see anything in the contract about that one. But there you go. Yeah, well, they want to get rid of it. But think about it, Easy Tiger. Even with a physical disc, you've got to be online. So when they shut down the servers, even though you have the physical disc, it's just a paperweight. They want to cut down costs. And how could I put this? If a game is not playable offline, it's really not yours, and you're just leasing it. They're pushing more and more for digital. I can see in the future, where if, they buy up enough companies and control enough of the market with their releases, they literally won't be for sale at all. You'll have to join a club to play them, so you'll be basically renting them, and that's devastating for gamers. But for corporations and making money, that's El Dorado. That's a dream, to pay every time you play a game, because, one time it was, you bought your game and that was it, you were done. Then you bought your game and your DLCs. Then it was you bought your game, your DLCs and your microtransactions. And now even that's not good enough, It's a business where they've got to keep making more and more money all the time. So they'll squeeze every possible thing. So the only place for them to go now is to charge you every time you play. And as long as the money keeps rolling in, yeah, they'll keep doing it. No. World of Assassination, great game, but you have to be online always. Yeah. Even the offline mode is restricted to online mode, which is just a crime. Yeah. It seems like, they've been kind of pushing that way for, almost 2 decades now. But that's what I can see. Yeah, this is Ubisoft who declared bankruptcy, yeah? This is Ubisoft who said they were the first ever quadruple star game developers with their massive classic, the very first quadruple star game. And what was it again? Skull and Bones? The one that blew all that money on? Yeah, one disaster after another. They were the same guys that said that, what was it? That we should be tipping developers so they wouldn't have to pay them. Oh, nice. That would be nice. Oh, hi Shroom. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Shroom? Hi, Mossy Ghost. Yeah, I heard that they declared bankruptcy. I heard Tencent bought a lot of shares. So, we'll see how that goes. I think they want to fully privatize it now, getting the two brothers out. But it all depends on their game Shadows, how much they can rake back in from that one. So, it's looking like the end. Yeah. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Playing Lorem 3.0. Nice. Hi, Wartron. And how have you been? Well, I hope you've been having a good Christmas, you and your family, Shroom. So, how have you been? Oh. Yeah, you can't actually... where is she anyway? We'll probably have to wait a little bit. Or is she here already? Oh, she's probably inside already. Yeah, we're doing that Mead Hall quest. Hey. Okay. Yeah, she'll probably get here eventually. Yeah. Croc is... So there's a meme of Star Trek where they say Ireland unification of 2024 We have 5 days left, yeah? It's either the end of... Oh, absolutely, yeah. But they've always been pretty delusional, you know. There was a lot of problems in that company. And they didn't take any feedback from players, but, you know, the rot was setting in for a while. You know, their kind of formula for the game, you know, they weren't changing enough. The graphics were pretty decent, you know, but they were kind of stuck in a loop, really, you know, for a while. Games have been pushing forward and, you know, staying still. How BGS is staying alive is beyond me, you know. It's only the core fans that's, you know, keeping that together. And then, obviously, Microsoft, you know, they've got bottomless pockets. Gonna raid and run. No problem, Shum. And you too. And happy holidays to you and your family. Thanks again for raiding. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great Christmas and a happy New Year. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And thank you for lurking. Yeah. Well, the company I see that absolutely ignore feedback to a crazy level is BGS. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose it's not going to change anytime too soon. But, you know, there's other up and coming companies, you know. I'm sure eventually a lot of these so-called bigger game companies will just go out of business. And I know, I suppose it's the way of things really, isn't it? But it's a pity, you know. You see other more sensible companies, if they get a kind of winning thing, they'll improve on it and they'll double down. You know, they'll be fairly true to the core base. And companies that don't seem to be doing that seem to be failing badly, you know. Yeah, you remember Who Will Blame Me in the early 80s when it was just starting off? Was it Sega? They were dumping like thousands of video games into a landfill. Well, they were the really trash games. Yeah, there was a crash before. Yeah. Oh, I was. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty young industry then, you know, consoles coming out and stuff like that. They flooded the market with, you know, a lot of really bad stuff, and yeah, it started to crash. And they're pretty much doing it again, you know. Yeah, that was the one that went into the trash. And a few more as well. Apparently they're worth a few quid now as a collector's item if you can get them. But that ET game was horrible. Yeah, she's not here yet, guys. Okay, we'll wait for a while. Yeah, I've gained a lot of respect for the indie companies. They're doing good work, just like the other companies used to do before they got too big, you know, for the britches. You know, studios like Iron Gate, the guys that did Subnautica. And I've been impressed with another company as well that did a game called Medieval Dynasty, you know. Maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but yeah, I'm going to be getting that one in the near future, you know. But I suppose it's time for the big guys to move aside. Okay, we'll wait 24 hours, but at least we have a save. I don't want to run down here without NPC. Yeah. Like, take for instance BGS, you know, if a company like that that's been around for so long, you know, if they thought they'd do well or even kind of come back from the slump they were having. You know, they wouldn't have sold all out to Microsoft. I heard rumours before the acquisition of BGS that, and I would believe it, that Microsoft approached Ubisoft and they told them to take a running jump. Maybe they should have took that offer, you know? Yeah. Well, put it this way. I have a DLC. It came, you know, with the pre-order game. My wife pre-ordered Starfield. I have a DLC for that and I haven't even played it yet. If the game was any good, I would have going straight to it. I will eventually play it. But I was reading the stats on Steam. And thanks for lurking, Wordtron. Appreciate it. But, you know, taking numbers aside, it was kind of horrible. And let's say we'll compare it to Baldur's Gate, even though they're different games. I think Baldur's Gate had a high of something crazy like 600,000 or 700,000. And I think it was like 20 something for Stargate. And I'm paraphrasing that. It might not be, you know, very accurate with that. But when was it, or it might have been Elden Ring, but either way, when the DLC came out for whether it's Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate, they actually had a new high. You know, all of the players come back and then some more. They literally got a new high. But I think it was something like 7,000 for the DLC for Stargate. Like, I think less than about quarter came back to play that. And I think something like 6 or 7% or 10% or something like that literally had the DLC at that time only came back and the rest didn't bother. 2 hours and yeah, it wasn't my cup of tea either. You know, I wasn't expecting Fallout 4. I wasn't expecting Skyrim, but I was expecting some interesting exploration. And the bugs were unbelievable, you know. Oh, hi, Con. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. And happy holidays. Ah, no problem. Let me just type in here. I'm not really good at this, but I'll give it a try. There, that should do. Where's the enter in this? There it is. Now. That should do, hopefully. Also, the game took a full day to fully download. Ooh. That game downloaded for me, but I have got some good internet. Oh my. It was well under an hour. Yeah. Yeah, it was well under an hour for me. Yeah, not a good sign, is it? But let's say after the really bad reception that Shattered Space had for Starfield, I did see an interview with Todd, and you know, he was giving his opinion on why it got such a bad reception, and he accepted responsibility, but not in the way you would think. He basically said the reason it got such a bad reception was he should have held back on, you know, the buggy he made, you know, the buggy thing, and the update, you know, trying the map and stuff like that. He should have held those back and released them with the DLC, and then everyone would be happy. So it's his fault basically, because he was too nice and generous to give you a local map and to give you that hideous buggy. Yeah, so there you go. But I've seen guys that would have been considered shills for BGS. You know, they'd be pretty tight in with the company, and you know, even they're criticizing the game. Well, definitely the DLC. One guy who said you know, that Starfield was the best game he ever played from BGS, which is hard to believe, but, you know, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He said Starfield was 100 times better than the DLC. So, yeah, the DLC, I've never played it. It must be a right mess, you know. Maybe you should have seen Bad Omen. It's never a good idea to download a BGS game on Wi-Fi. Yeah, especially BGS. Yeah, or, you know, you didn't like the game. Have you tried playing it properly? You know? And another stuff was, it's not boring because it's empty. It's empty by design. Yeah. My favorite as well is, you know, Neil Armstrong. Wasn't bored when he got to the moon. Imagine, you know, comparing those two things. And one of my favorites again is, and I'm paraphrasing this a bit, you know, shut up, you're not developers, you know, what would you know about games, you know? And there was a good response to that. Well, you know, one guy said, I'm not a chef eater, but, you know, when I get some food, I know if I like it or not. If it tastes bad. Yeah, just childish stuff like that. You'd expect it from an indie company, or maybe guys inexperienced that have the passion and just went wrong. But from a company like that, a so-called professional company, this is such pettiness and, you know, insulting their core base, which is never a good thing to do in a business. They're really asking for it, to be honest. It's delusion on a scale I've never seen before in corporate, you know? Yeah, 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 delusional. But remember that one, Will, who, Emil, wasn't it, who said, in many ways, Starfield is the best game we've ever made. So now it's the big three: Fallout 4, The Elder Scrolls, and Starfield. Now, of course, he's entitled to his opinion, although it's, you know, seeing as he was involved in making it, it might be a little bit on the bias side. But I would assume that 99.9% of all BGS fans would disagree with that. You know, even the so-called fanboys, you know, which, you know, I don't think is a nice name, you know, just if you like something. But it is used as an insult. I think to people who gaslight certain problems in a game, you know. But good news, guys. The engine has been used for the next Fallout and the next Elder Scrolls. So, even after those games, if they decide to switch or rebuild, which rebuild is a waste of time, so let's say they decide to switch, it'll take a few years to get on that and whatever. So, yeah, you're pretty much stuck with that engine for at least 15 to 20 years. Imagine that. But I still think if they put the work into that engine and do it right and start to strip down and take all of the tech debt they have from it out and do a good job, I think it would do them. But I can't see them, you know, spend the time to do that. Their best was Fallout 4 because it was one of their big three. Yeah. Yeah, the Fallout series. He was meaning the kind of series in it and not individual games. The Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Starfield. Yeah, so apparently they're... Oh my god, they couldn't be making a series of Starfield, could they? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna really sew it in with Creation Club mods. Yeah. Yeah. I can't see how they're going to justify keeping servers open for that game over a long period of time. I suppose they think they'll do the same as they did with 76. So yeah, probably. But there you go. But, you know, it might seem that way. I'm not hating on it. Just not a game I liked. And if people like it, cool. Happy for them.
Are you ready to go inside?
Oh, there she is.
The burial place of Rothmund, who founded Thirsk. He brought a group of
Yeah,
warriors
but
away from the soft life of the
it's
stars
more than just
to know
him.
the wilderness.
I think there's a lot of things wrong with that company.
I know
Right
that
from the start, if you look
sounds a
back,
bit
you know.
silly.
He's just part
It's
of the
just the way
problem.
it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me.
And, you know, if he wasn't so vocal, you know, he wouldn't get any of the blame at all, really. It's just that, really, if I was his boss, I would at least tell him to shut up. You know, he's not making the situation any better, you know.
It's pretty simple. The Rothmund's axe is in there with him.
Mm.
Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged
Yeah,
by
but
Rothmund
remember
himself.
what he said? I remember looking at some kind of talk he was doing with employees, and he was saying the main thing about quests when you're writing them is, what was it again? Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah. Pretty much.
No,
Yeah.
no, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us.
So,
He's always watched
not
the
exactly a
world.
compliment
He sees us
to
beyond.
BGS fans, is
In
it,
my
really?
case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. But really, all you need to do is watch.
But no doubt they'll struggle on a bit more now they've got Microsoft. But, yeah, they're playing a dangerous game with Microsoft. Microsoft are legendary for dropping stuff like hotcakes. You know, if it doesn't meet their expectations, no matter how much money they've ploughed in. You see the amount of money they wasted on the mixer.
Let's not waste any time then.
Microsoft have a habit of throwing money at something and expecting it to get better. It's not a funding issue with BGS. There's a ton of problems, and funding is the least of them. Yeah, was the guy in the intro, Fallout 1 TV. For context, the scene he means is the scene where two soldiers brutally kill a Canadian freedom fighter like it was nothing. Yeah, he had apologized for that one. Oh my. But I don't know. Like, I think you've got guys working in there, let's say, since they're probably early 20s and they're probably now 40 or 50. And it's pretty much, you know, home and work and nothing else. It might be at a stage where they're kind of living in a bubble, I think, you know. And the only feedback they're getting is from, you know, people around them. I think they have a word for it. Toxic positivity, you know. But it doesn't explain their inability to take any feedback at all whatsoever. That I can't understand it. Like, I remember on Skyrim, there's a few things going wrong, and there was a lot of feedback. And Todd said, quote, Skyrim fans don't know what they want. I know what they want. So, you know, how can you argue with a guy like that? That's like someone telling you they know everything, you know? So, yeah, who knows, it might change. But maybe some key people will have to be removed, you know? Basically, yeah. Well, there was an excuse for Morrowind. They had a deadline, you know, but it's pretty much been the same ever since. Yeah. I am too. My favorite game, yeah, is from Morrowind. You know, to do the work, you know, the game needs, and you know, to obviously, you know, push forward with the Elder Scrolls, keep true to the lore, make the lore a little bit more interesting, and for God's sake, write some decent stories. You know, every quest is, you know, a fetch quest, and if it's not that, it's poorly written. There's a lot of quests in Skyrim that are pretty bad, but with a little touch here and there, and it wouldn't take much, you know, it could be made very memorable. You know, in the quest you'd want, say, unexpected things to happen, or you know, a little bit of humour thrown in, which is pretty decent. Something like the way that CD Projekt, you know, kind of approached The Witcher. You know, something like that would have been nice. You know, from my point of view, anyway. But yeah, it's going to be interesting, guys, to see the next Elder Scrolls. But I haven't got a clue. I would be extremely happy and over the moon if it was on par with this. So who knows? Who knows? But I am extremely doubtful. Ah, yeah. Now, let's see. Yeah, we can't touch that, really.
Take hold of it.
And then we've got a life and everything is okay. It's the only way to finish this story properly. There's no... Another thing, let's say,
It is I, Bujold.
The Elder Scrolls is not really a true RPG anymore.
Now I've rid the
It's
whole
pretty...
place.
You know, there's little decisions to make.
And well it
And
is that this has happened.
Not a ton of
But I have always
repercussions.
watched, and
There's, of
know
course,
that
you
it
can
was
pick
your
a side, let's say, on the
softness
Civil
that led to your
War.
own exile.
You know?
You allowed
I
your
suppose
fellow
less
warriors to
coding,
grow
less
weak,
writing,
while the
less
dangers
decisions.
around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is
And
there
they'd
any
want to
among
do
you
something
fit to
about
serve.
that
For a hand in
recycling
the
code.
wilderness, it's better to have no leader
Yeah,
than
that's
a poor
becoming a
one.
problem. Yeah.
That
The
was a
RPG
little
is almost
embarrassing.
gone from this, really. And there was a time when it was a decent balance, you know? But, yeah, the fetch quests. And, you know, even the rewards you get, you can craft much better. It's very underwhelming.
Ashamed. But I guess that was the point. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader. And I'm still the best person for that.
Oh, we can't kill her here because it all goes sideways.
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his
Yeah,
blessing to all
yeah.
the leaders who brought
But
us to this.
when almost every quest
Anyway,
is a
he's
fetch
dead and
quest,
we're alive. It's time to
or
bring
just
new
remind
leaders
you of a
together.
fetch quest, it
I'm
gets
going
old
to do
pretty
that.
quick. Yeah.
All I need is for you to back me up.
Especially
You
if,
don't
you
need
know,
to lie.
you have more
Just
than one
don't
playthrough.
tell anyone else what you
You know,
heard here.
it really kills the replayability of a game.
Good. See that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a whole...
Yeah, within reason, they're okay. You know, you need them. That's it. Yeah, that's the only way you can finish that one properly. Let's see what she's got. Not much.
The master called.
Yeah, you don't get the best followers, so we'll go back. We'll do a save, and that's that little thingy done. So... Oh, the only thing we can do now is pick up a few quests from that guy at Tamarin or something, isn't it? we go along with that and then eventually clear out the other little quests. There's not that many quests here, to be honest. Well, I won't be needing that, will I? Yeah, I'll keep it anyway. Right. Yeah, we haven't seen a dragon here yet. That's good. Oh, hi, Papa. You spoke my mind there. Oh. I picked a quest at the Temple of Mara. Temple of Mara. Oh, that's the one in Riften, isn't it? It's probably the Book of Love, or yeah, something like that. Interesting one. To fetch 20 Nern roots. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Maven's offspring. Yeah. Yeah. There's another one annoying giving out pamphlets and stuff. I think Riften would have the most amount of quests. Yeah. But the NPC that would be involved in the most amount of quests would definitely be Carl Salmo from Markart. That guy's involved in a ton of quests. Yeah. But it's not too bad, you know. If you go there late, you'll have a lot of junk stored up and you can get most of them out. Be careful with that Grim server quest. Yeah. That can be quite buggy, actually. We had problems with it, but we eventually got it to trigger. Yeah, then there's that horse quest, and I always get the quill as well during the main quest for the Thieves Guild, instead of paying the money. More fun. That one, nice. Okay. What did it say back here? Now, time to explore. I'm sure we've got all of the quests done here. Now, you see on the hill up here, there's a cave. And I'm nearly sure it's the last of the Creation Club stuff. I couldn't get it to trigger, Papa. It should trigger around level 14 or 15. The best way of doing it is the very first time you enter Riften, when she's leaving her house with Aaron, is to talk to her there. You're almost guaranteed. But let's say you don't want to do it and you want to come back and do it later. It won't come up. Now, usually a fix for that is to go up another level. Let's say you're level 50, go up to 51. That didn't work for me, so I thought I wasn't going to finish it. But it's the first time I've done this kind of fix. So what I did was, I waited outside of Aaron and Maul's house. I think it was around 6 a.m. Then I went in and waited till she was getting up out of bed. And when she does, she breaks into a conversation about losing a ring. Now, if you've noticed when you go there first, she comes out with that conversation if it's your first time there when she's talking to Aaron. But from then on out, she doesn't talk about it until she's inside. So I waited till that conversation was going on about a lost ring. And then I butted into the conversation, and yeah, sure enough, the dialogue option came up. So there's some kind of bug where it's linking it to that part of the conversation. I've never encountered it before, but at least I found a fix, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Try that one. Yeah. Try that one, Papa. If you can't pick up the Grim server quest and you're past level 14, and you've raised up a level and that's not working, wait till about 5 a.m., 6 a.m. You know, make sure she's still in bed, and sneak in, wait till she's getting up. She'll start a conversation with Aaron, And when you hear talking about, you know, that something about lost something, ring or something, yeah, put yourself into that conversation. And it should fix, yeah. But it should fix with the level up. Might be enough. Yeah. But if that doesn't work, go to that one. Oh, I tried everything with that. But, you know, I think it only bugged out for me once before and the level up worked. But this time it didn't, you know. This time it didn't. But we're lucky. It seemed to be a bug where it was linked to that specific part of our conversation. The problem is, you know, you'll only hear outside, you'll only hear that conversation once when you first meet her coming across from her house when you first visit Riften. Then there's none of that conversation, but it does start off again in the house when she gets up. I was lucky. There might be some weapons I want to keep. Where am I gonna put these guys? Yeah, well, okay, we'll put them in here. There. Yeah, we've got a lot to sell, but there's not much we can do. Okay, we've got rid of the meat house. There it is. Perfect. Let's do a main save and let's get out. We'll start clearing locations. And we might go after that big Yeti guy. We'll see if we can get that one up and running. There we go. Oh, hi, Golden Circuit. Yeah, I'd consider myself pretty normal. And how have you been? So, okay. Right. Well, we have a good few locations to discover as well. I'll tell you what we do. We'll start going around the edge here. It'll make it a little bit quicker. The only problem we have here is that guy spawning in. You know, that werebear guy. He's notoriously buggy. But I think I know a few of his spawn spots. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I'm about as Irish as they get, so... So I'm assuming you're from the US? And how was your Christmas? I hope you and your family have been having a good one. Yeah, what about Tamarin, guys? Yeah, I suppose we could kickstart some of the quests here and then we'll read the Merak note. Yeah, why not? Gonna have to do it eventually anyway. Oh, goodness, I hate these guys. The only risk we have here are those assassins. The anniversary edition is after giving them some pretty horrible arrows. There. Okay. I'm not Irish by any means. To raise a kid. And I just had my son. Yeah, let's say where I'm living has a population of, oh my, I think it's almost 5,000 now. The last murder here, let me see, was in the 1890s. There was 2 murders, let's say, over the last 3 decades, but there were people visiting. They murdered each other, stabbing, I think. Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty safe here. Like, most nights I leave my doors and windows open. Never been a problem. There was one incident about 3-4 years ago, where some kids were looking for some stuff out the back, but you know, just kids. But yeah, I think it's pretty safe, you know. Of course, any city you go to, even here now, you know, the large cities, let's say like Dublin, for instance, you know, you will get people that, you know, need money for drugs, I suppose. So, you know, but that goes without saying, you know. You wouldn't be leaving yourself vulnerable there. But yeah, where I am, yeah, it's pretty safe. Yeah, okay. This guy might have some cash back anyway. Well, we want to be careful. There is a small chance that lady won't spawn down here. But we've got a safety save just in case. I haven't ventured too far into this town, so we should be good. A very little chance of it bugging out.
Yes, sir. Take a look.
Oh, that's right, that guy never gets his money back. That's one strange vendor. Yeah, he never gets his money back. Right, okay. Oh, there's a taproot quest. And then she wants some ingredients. We'll do it once, because it's one of those Todd endless quests thing. So we'll just do it once. You know, the game couldn't be finished if we just do the endless quests by design. So just one will do. Yeah, she keeps asking for ingredients. Now, on the way out, I think we'll get that quest. There we go.
I don't think you belong.
Are you practicing a spell?
I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian.
I hope it stays that safe for your grandkids. It's always been pretty safe. Within reason, obviously. You know, there's some cities where, you know, there's drug gangs even here. But, you know, if you're logical and, you know, you stay out of these places and, you know, keep to yourself, it's extremely safe. Yeah.
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower.
For the higher crimes, there is little bits of petty crimes and stuff, I suppose. You know. You know, stuff like, let's say, no license, insurance, driving offences, kids and things. But here it's pretty quiet, you know. Well, it has so far since the 90s, you know. As I said about the murders, some guys living in an apartment had some kind of misunderstanding, and there was stabbing involved. One guy died. There were 4 nationals, and then a few years later, it happened again. You know. But it seemed to be between themselves. You know. But yeah, if you change the population, and if you change, let's say, bring in, maybe a different culture where, maybe in their country where things were maybe more violent and you had to protect yourself, and, yeah, it would, yeah. It definitely would, But everywhere is changing,
Your head if something goes wrong.
But yeah, if you bring in more people, and let's say maybe where they came from, might not have been as safe, they would get into a kind of system where maybe they would carry weapons or be more prone to, depending on the law, I suppose, to sort something. Yeah, I could see problems coming in there, looking at it from a logical view. I want to leave the US because of the military. Ireland is not part of NATO yet. It's still effectively protecting NATO due to its geography. Well, there's always been a kind of neutrality thing here. Yeah. But having said that, during the 2 wars, the Great War and World War II, a lot of guys signed up, for that, but they couldn't do it here. So they would have signed up with the British Army. Yeah. Just like, let's say, where, a good few US guys signed up, let's say, during the Spanish Franco War as well, But how deeper into NATO, I'm not sure.
Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
Now that we pick up that quest.
We don't get many.
What is this place?
You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni.
Oh yeah, she dies, doesn't she?
In Moro, Master Neloth grew one here. No, Talvis is his apprentice.
Yeah, she's the one we've got to track down later.
Day-to-day affairs at Tel Mithras.
Oh, did you need... This is Master Neloth's tower. You've never... House Tel... Master Neloth is... Not so much with... I am Master Neloth's... well, he is a very great... To be honest, even so...
No. Now let's go to this lady. This is the taproot thing, isn't it? And then we have one more quest after that, and then we talk to that guy. His quest will eventually run out until we get up, kind of caught up with the Murak thing. But we'll do them until then.
Damn that man. He's been
What did he do?
Told me to fix his house.
Yeah, it's the taproot thing. This is simple enough.
Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
What's needed to fix the tower?
Soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Sorry, I missed that one. The last video. Oh, I doubt that as well. A draft. Yeah. I doubt it. I know there's been a lot of saber rattling, let's say, coming from Russia. And that's always been kind of standard. But yeah, it is. It's definitely worrying, I will say that. But if I was to guess, I would doubt it would ever come to the draft. Yeah. I doubt it as well, to be honest, Wolf. Yeah, there's too much of a threat on that one. You know, if it does escalate to that, that's gonna be bad. But I don't think it will.
I don't care
No.
if he's a master wizard. It's special to the Spriggans. Something about... There are bound to be some there. Where do you... Although sometimes you can buy... I probably have some potions around here.
Okay, we can sell something here now, can't we? Yeah, why not? That seemed to be done. Well, that's all we can do for a while, I'd say.
Mushroom. I've learned so much since... It's
Yeah, we
Telvanni
just spam through this and
magic
pick up the quests.
Mushroom. I've learned so much since... It's Telvanni magic at its best. Yes. I was just a young girl. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim.
That's
The
it.
last time I ever saw
Should give us one more bad boy, just do one because it just literally goes on forever now.
Ah, another wanderer. I suppose you'll be wanting potions, just like the others.
Now I think when we go in here, he has some problems with an ash spawn. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to this guy. This is crazy, this thing here. There's a great chance of getting killed on this. So always push forward on the stick. There.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
What is this building?
This is a Telvanni tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
Okay.
Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind.
You must be very powerful. As an archer in the Winterhold, you and I could share. You will try it.
Winterhold, that small college that is full of ghosts.
I knew that wouldn't work.
You're the one that recovered the staff of Magnus.
Yes.
Impressive. Talvis should finish his apprenticeship in a couple of decades. Come see me then. I think I could teach you a trick or two.
Oh, I see. That it?
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive.
Yeah, okay.
It would make a... I might have a few...
Yeah, we'll get rid of some of
You're
this
interested
junk
in
here.
that sort of thing?
Yeah, that's the problem with these. They're very, very, very expensive. Not much we can do. Okay. We do the research.
I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would
Oh,
be
I see.
useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's
Okay,
something
what's
you
this
can
one?
bring about.
What's this? Oh yeah, okay, I think we've got to do a ton of this. Oh, ash, that's not too bad. I think we'll get those when we go over in a moment. Now, is this guy here? Well, we've still got the taproot job. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I'll just get rid of that. Yeah.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok.
There's a few locations to discover as well.
Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Okay, one moment here now. Yeah. Oh, these guys have new spell tomes as well, don't they? Yeah. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's got inside, of course he is. Let's finish up with that guy. Oh, horrible. Now.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
Yes, I have.
What a relief.
You're better off
Master Neloth
picking the tome. We have room for tomes.
I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although maybe that
I'll
doesn't
teach
sound
it.
like a good
Yeah,
idea to you
whatever.
after this.
Come on.
I do have a staff I could give you instead.
No staff.
If you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky. All
Yep.
right. But remember, don't cast this without a heart stone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you.
Oh, we know it. I got it. Yep.
That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a heart stone so you can try it safely.
Nah. We're okay. Now. Yeah, he's a follower. We have to leave him here for a while.
Spells and
Till we finish with this thing.
for those with the talent to cast them.
Now, books. Ash Guardian. That one I have. I don't think we have that. Oh, hang on, that's my books. Yeah, we don't have these guys. See this? Ash Rune, these are new ones. We can buy them because they're just for decoration for the library. Yeah, not being careful enough. Yeah. Inexperience. Absolutely. And all of this is just junk. Yeah, we've got all these. Yeah, we've got all these. That's the ones. Now, we get to sell some of this junk, I suppose. That's not bad. We got most of our money back. I want to get rid of 120. I only keep, what, 500 of these, even though I don't need them. There, let's clear that off. That's good. Now,
Until next time.
let's start questing. Yeah, she dies eventually. Right, let's see these other quests. Collect ash ball. Collect ash from ash spawn. Hang on, didn't we just do that? No, these guys are down here. We're taking these out. We should be attacked by some down here. I think I've got some in storage anyway, but there's a few up here. This is where the body usually is. I think she gets killed now, does she? No, that's him. We gotta wait a while for that. There's no problem. We can go get the taproots. Get it over with. There's a couple of ones I want to take out here. There should be... I don't even think she's dead yet, is she? There it is. She is dead. That's not bad. Sometimes she actually doesn't spawn in. Okay. I don't... started reluctant steward. Now... yeah, why not? Okay, I know exactly where we can get a guide to work here. So, yeah, we'll start clearing up the quests here, and this will be good. Oh yeah, disturbed ground, of course. It's logical. Yeah, 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 very, very logical. In a situation like that, you can't take any chances. You know, even if you get away at that time, if you keep doing that, you know, odds are you're gonna really, you know, suffer because of it. It'll probably be down to a lack of proper training, and as you said, discipline and experience, you know. Oh no, it just kicks off the quest where you've got to get the new steward. There's only one guy. But then we get another little quest, isn't it, to sort his debts out. Yeah. But they can be clearing up pretty quickly. I wasn't sure when she died, but apparently now. Okay, we'll start clearing it up. And thanks for following, Golden Circuit. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. There has been bugs where, let's say, if you leave that too long, she just despawns. So I'm always picking it up as soon as I can. It's actually not that rare. Okay, we're well on track. We are well on track. We'll get those taproots shortly. Give us an excuse to clear out that dungeon. If you're playing a permadeath, this is the one place you're gonna die. If you time this wrong, push forward on a left stick. Sometimes there's an idiot waiting there, and it'll push you right down to your death. Happened to me a few times, actually.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
The ash from Red Mountain. It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. What? Who's going to make my tea?
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. No problem, Golden Circuit, and hope you enjoy your meal.
Find me another steward. I'm sure there's plenty of people in Raven Rock to choose from.
Okay.
Once word gets out, someone is brilliant. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Wolves always.
We're lucky to find one.
Well done. There are some
Yeah, he's pretty quick to come here as well for some reason. Oh yeah, he owes some money to a guy, doesn't he?
You can buy it from Talvis.
It does sound familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, the old 80s. Yeah, it is very, very similar.
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Okay.
I don't know. I still have
Oh yeah,
some
this is another quest.
before I'll know anything for certain.
Yeah, okay.
Don't take too long finding me a
Now, let's see what we've got. We can find a steward. Yeah, that's easy enough. And healing a house. And we've done that one. Yeah, this guy will pile on the quest for a little bit and then I'll stop dead because of the Merak thing. We'll stick with him up till that. I think he's got 6 other strange quests as well, or something like that. That will most definitely send us back to the main map. Now, let's get his steward. Well, it was obvious he could only be here. Where is he? There. But he does have a little problem, doesn't he? Yeah, I think he's in debt to some guy. Oh, and welcome back, Golden Circuit.
Keep moving.
Now, I think we do have some junk.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mine. Gods, that's rich. Work for Della.
It's kind of funny.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for us, looking to protect yourself. Or
Okay,
do
he's got some
damage.
cash. There. We might have to keep some enchanted weapons for decoration, but... Okay. We'll keep it. Really don't need silver or gold, to be honest. Or ebony. We do need that one. Okay, I think there's a quest where we need a hardstone. We'll drop off this junk and then we'll get them done. Keep an eye on this weight. This has nothing to do with you being Irish, but you sound like a calm version of early days Jack Sapsa guy. Yeah, I've heard of Jack, all right. Right in here, isn't it? The books anyway for starters. Come on. Weapons. Nothing. Oh, we know where they're going. That and that. And the ingredients in here, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I'll have a look at the decorations a little later. No biggie. There. We've never had a dragon attack here yet, guys. Well, that's because of Merak. We'll keep him up our back for a while. Yes. I lived in Offaly till, oh my, about 11. Yeah. We moved to a bordering county. Wasn't that far away, you know. So let's say I could reach the Offaly border. It's only about maybe 70 miles, maybe less. Yeah. But Offaly, yes. I lived there for quite some time. But it's pretty much a kind of Midlands kind of accent. When you're going to Offaly, you know, you're getting closer to, I think the heart of the Midlands would be Tullamore, wouldn't it? And that would be, what's it, 22 miles or something? From Burr. Burr would be, Burr would be from the border of Tip. Oh my. Where you go through a village called Riverstown. That's literally right on the border. About a mile and a half, yeah. Yeah, about a mile and a half, so then you're in County Tip.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem?
Yeah, where is this guy again? I think he's inside, isn't he?
I can't thank you enough for reopening the
Hang on, maybe he's outside, but we'll have to talk to that guy shortly. I think he's in the inn.
We've got
Yeah, there he is. Okay. Now is a good place to save, I suppose.
Welcome to the Retching Nets Corner Club, my lord.
There we go.
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for
County
the British
Cork.
Telmoni Wizard?
Yeah, it's been a
Sure.
few years since
Just let
I've
me
been
get the
there.
things.
Cork is a
Second thought, never mind.
pretty nice
I'll be
place.
new stuff.
Yeah. It's got a really kind of medieval design in the streets. Yeah. But for the past 2 decades, they've been having some problems with flooding. Yeah, it's been really bad. But I think that it's some major infrastructure changes, so yeah. Yeah, Cork is pretty nice. Oh, County Cork. I'm talking about Cork City. From me, I'd be going the Limerick direction to get there. Yeah.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Well, to be honest, the country is not very big, you know. So you get from one end of it to another, you know, pretty quickly.
Neloth may be crazy, but it's better than staying in Ravenrock. I'm off to take up my new position. Well, you know, I can't remember. It's important.
Yeah, okay, we'll leave him off. Who's the guy that owns the cash? I think he might be outside. Yeah, we gotta find him. I thought it was that guy. We'll find him eventually. Yeah, I think he might be outside. He's a guy, he looks something like him. We don't have to say anything else. So, yeah, okay, we'll get the taproots. Yeah, depends, you know. But if you stick to the main roads and you do the speed limit, yeah, depends on how you drive. For me, it would probably take 10 or 12. Yeah.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
No, where is that guy? Yeah, there's the two heavies anyway.
stay out of my way.
Yo, where is that quest? Where is that guy? Yeah, okay, we might find it later. I don't know, maybe we skipped over it. I thought it was that guy there. I must be wrong. Do you remember that somebody has a debt here, guys? I thought it was that reluctant steward. Apparently I'm wrong. Okay. We'll just chat with everyone we see from now on.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretia's
No.
If you're looking for passage to Barton, you're out of luck.
Okay, I was calling in later. Right, let's get the taproots. Well, it's down here anyway, isn't it? It's a little cave thingy. No, it's not that one. No, it's near oh, sugar. No. No, I can't remember where that stupid cave is. I'm almost sure we brought it up on our menu. It's near a river. Okay, we'll report back to this guy. In time. Oh. Yeah, we then to do it. Actually, we've been using kilometers here since the 80s. But I'm old, I still use miles, you know.
find a new steward for us quickly.
Come on.
Master Neloth is making me do all her work.
That Drovus man?
There you go.
I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful.
There's no pleasing this guy, is there?
For your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Ah. When do we get into that black book, guys?
What can I do for you?
Ah. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one, guys. I would prefer to get that one. Perfect. Yeah, I'd like to clear that one off, to be honest. Let's save outside and see if I can remember where that silly cave is. It doesn't have to be that cave, but I'd like to clear it. Oh yeah, yeah. That dungeon's go on forever, but I might be lucky. You know, there's a lot of spell tomes. We're still looking for that harmony spell tome. Yeah, was never much into that. Can you remember? Oh, it was near that dungeon, wasn't it? That we did up here for that. Was it there, White Ridge Barrow? I know it's around here somewhere. We really should have different colours on these. Ashford Stair. Yeah, that's the last creation club. I didn't count it on the main map because we did everything. That's like some kind of brotherhood kind of thing. But you don't really have to do massively bad things on that one, so it's pretty decent. Yeah, it was around here. It's possible. I know it was near a barrel we took out. That's weird. Glacial cave. Yeah, let's just go here for a laugh. Do you believe I can't remember where it is? I can go back, I'm sure I've got a ton of them, but I don't want to go back. There's a cave close to a river. Oh, I think it's down here. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. It might be down here. But it should show up as a cave. Oh, hang on. It actually might be down here. Down near the skull. Where are they? No. That's kind of weird. It doesn't really matter. We'll get it in time. Oh, it's not showing up on the map. There's not a lot we can do. There it is. It's not a cave. I'm so silly. There it is. That's the one. That's where we'll get our taproot. I thought it was a cave. Hello. It's Brigand. That's one. Oh, that's sap. That's not gonna work. I think this guy should be inside and we get to clear this location as well. No, it was never really fun. You know me with large dungeons. Not a big fan. Yeah, we've got to soak them in here as well, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay, we might have to go back for them. We'll see if they'll come in time, but... Yeah. Yeah. Now, this stuff I want to keep. Yeah, I absolutely want to keep that for decoration. And the more one-off stuff I want to bring back to the main map. But yeah, this is where we... Oh yeah, we've got to get taproots. I see. My mistake. Okay. That's not too bad. It's all good. Now, we'll try back here from time to time. You remember that random encounter, Wolf? It's legendary. That guy you meet and then he changes into a werebear and you kill him, and then some guy eventually in the Skull village will give you a quest to find him, but he's a random spawn. You remember that one? That's nasty. If we could find him and kill him beforehand, I'm nearly sure it works. Forget to tell him. I'm nearly sure I did it that way. No, sometimes he spawns around somewhere here. But I think it's more... Yeah. I think it's around there somewhere he could spawn. But I have found him, you know, around here sometimes. That's if I'm in the right place, probably not. There we go. A Nord. These are just the random guys that eventually want to end you for some reason. Don't ask me why, but that was a random encounter. It's pity it's not the other guy. Yeah, I found him here a few times. And I found him down here sometimes as well. But every so often we'll give a little look for him. Down there, yeah. Found him down there a few times, I think. He's definitely not here now. Okay, we need to pick up taproot somewhere now. I could go back. I've got them in storage, but yeah, we'll leave it for a little while. Not a biggie. Yeah, around here I've seen them. Basically the random encounter spots. Yeah. Sorry, doggo. Can't bring you. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a quest down there later. If we do have to kill Salty to get that finished, yeah, we'll probably resurrect him. Now, quests, let me see. Yeah, we could hold off on that one, that's not too bad. Right, we'll sell the junk we have, and we will talk to that guy again and we'll see. Yeah, we have picked up a bit of junk. It's not working very well, won't run high capacity games for this reason. I've recently become a god at Minesweeper. Oh.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one.
Drovus Relvi owes me
I knew this was here somewhere.
At least he did until you set him up with
I think we can persuade him to pay half. That's good enough.
The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So
I never kill these guys.
Collect it from you. Yeah, that sounds
That's
good.
it.
Half.
Done.
I think that'll work.
We'll share responsibility. That's it. That was the only quest I was missing here. Perfect. Now. Yeah, I thought it was missing that one. I thought it was another guy we spoke to. But I was right. It was him. It was him.
I don't... Destroy... Ah, So you're an alchemist then?
Well, she never has taproot anyway. It doesn't matter, we can't buy him. Oh, we're keeping that. Okay. And he'll take the rest, I'd say.
You've been a good friend to me. The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, he's got tons of cash. Now, that's another quest. We'll drop off that stuff. Let me see about that dagger. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get this done with that stuff from here? So, before we make any decisions about decorating, these can be pretty buggy if you're removing them. Ah, for God's sake. The dog followed me. We can't leave him here, he bugs out. Where could we store this? Excuse me. Yeah. One moment. See if we can get rid of this doggo. It's horrible. Yeah, I'll bug out here. Tried that one before. Well, as far as I know, they're not really supposed to follow you like that, out of an area. Come on, I'll drop you off somewhere. Now let me see, quests. Yeah, okay. That taproot thing should be okay, I'd say. But I really should be trying to finish that one quickly. Yeah, okay, let's drop them back. Roughly where we got them. Oh, sugar. Oh. God, I hate that. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Doggo. Ah, sugar. Here, let's heal that guy. That's why I hate bringing those. Let's see, will I get him out here and leave him somewhere safe? Leave the dog alone. Oh, where is that guy? Oh, come on. There's a chance of hitting that dog. Ah, he wouldn't take any commands anyway. I couldn't get rid of him back there. There. Right, let's see if I can drop him down here. Okay. We might as well loot this, I suppose, while we're here. Now, isn't there, It's funny, I thought it was one of those necklaces. Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll drop them down here somewhere safe. Oh, I actually hope he takes a command. Where is he? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, down here, doggo. Come on. Yeah, he should be reasonably safe here. There. Okay. Now. And thanks for lurking, Golden Circuit. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your Christmas and New Year to you and your family. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Okay. Okay, let's get back and see what I can give us anything. If not, then we'll have to go back. I've got some taproots. Oh, I think I have in storage. Just to get that out of the way. If that's the case, we can pick up some junk to bring back as well. I think that's what we had to do last time, wasn't it? Yeah, there were 2 rare here.
How am I supposed to get any? I've been having difficulties with my.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Have you heard of the Briarheart?
Yeah, we'll keep with it. We might be able to find the taproots here. Oh, I never checked back in the house for trying a moment.
They are
What about
fierce
them?
warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection.
Oh, I remember this.
I need you to
Yeah,
examine
we're
one
going back anyway.
investigate
He's got to send us
one
back to the main map.
I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry.
Yeah,
about
we can't use an ingredient we already have. We need to do a kill. Okay. There we go.
I might have.
Okay. Yeah, see, it won't show up because it's there. We can get the taproots as well and get both of them. And of course, we can bring back some of the junk we have. Oh, we gotta be careful going back into Windhelm with that bear. Okay, we get 2 done then, if that's the case. We'll bring back the ingredients as well and get them out. There'll be tons of opportunity to sell this stuff. Here is pretty limited. Let's see what we're bringing back. Those 2 swords anyway. And of course the books. Oh, to be honest, I think I'll leave them here. We'll bring them back later. There's no point. Let's see what we want to bring back here. Yeah, it's just too much messing, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just do this thing. I can always collect them later. Oh, okay. That would do. Right. Let's be off. Now, back to Wyndham.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
We get our bear before he kills anyone. And then we're good to go. That's if he spawned in. No, he hasn't. It's good. Yeah, that's good. Right. Okay. We need to get here. We'll see if we've got those taproots as well. Yeah, that Briarheart one too. The taproots. Oh, we've got them. Now, I knew they'd be handy. Okay. Ah, that's the one I want to get out. Yeah, okay. The Spriggan sap, well, I kinda want those.
Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's.
Now let's get our tree taproot. That's it. Now let's kill this Briarheart. And we'll sell the junk. And then we can do those two quests. Now let's see. Oh no, it's just anyone. I see. Okay. Good chance for a dragon. Let's get rid of some of this junk here in Riverwood. Okay, we've got to find one. I think I know a few places where we can get that guy.
Pray to God.
Take a look.
Oh, there's a few pieces, alright.
Until next time.
In Skyrim, I want a whole quest line about the orcs. Oh yeah, if you pick a certain... Yeah. That would take a lot, wouldn't it? In room, I suppose. Or at least more options. Yeah, that would take a ton of room, but that would be cool. You got a different kind of playthrough with every different race. Even if they just changed it a little bit. Yeah. But the way to do it here, with BGS, let's say, it's gotten to the stage where you don't even have a choice. All the options are the same thing. So they don't have to do anything a little different. You know, less coding. Yeah, maybe up to 3 little unique quests, and maybe a few more dialogue options. Yeah. But they won't even fix the bugs in the game, so yeah.
This and a bit of that.
Chances of them doing anything like that is slim to none, I'd say. Ooh, that's a biggie, isn't it? 3 grand.
Till next time.
I think we'll have to go to window and sell that one.
It's a fine day.
Yeah, something that would, yeah, that would be decent. There's a lot of things they could have done with this game to make it a lot better.
Warm drinks and warm beds. We got rooms and take a look.
And it wouldn't require a ton of work. Yeah, we'll sell that sword elsewhere. Now we're ready to go. Now we've got to find one of these stupid Forsworn guys. Now, let's see. Obviously we're going to the Reach, so... Where's that biggie place? Ah, yeah, here. Hag's End might have. I hope that they won't be stuck here forever killing these guys. No, apparently not. Okay, that didn't respawn. Where's that guy with a tower? Bard's Leap Summit, isn't it? Where is that? Default crossing. No. No. Sugar. Or some of the smaller camps, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Might get one here. Might be lucky. Oh, hi, Jonathan. And how have you been? Oh, this is silly. It really is. Where are all these guys gone? Maybe in some of the caves. Oh, hang on. Is that someone down there? No. Oh, hang on. That looks like one. There he is. We got him. We got him. We got him. There. That problem is we've got to clear these out before we can fast travel. Oh, hang on. Items. We fill that? No. They always seem to be full. Oh, sugar! What the? How are these guys doing so much damage? Are you kidding me? I'm taking a lot of damage, guys, aren't I? No, everything is okay. That is weird. That's a lot of damage from these guys. Yeah, that's the one where you can get the skill levels from the jump. Yeah. Good. How are you? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. I hope you've been having a good holiday so far. We just get out of here. But yeah, we got that. So we're all done for those two. It's just, it didn't really want to pick up this rubbish. But there's going to be no fast travelling until we get rid of them. I don't know where I was picking up that damage from, to be honest. Okay, there's one anyway we can fill. That's good enough. We need to go to Markart, guys. We've got one really expensive item to get rid of. Yeah, we're not going to find him now, are we? Okay, he's probably at home. We'll have to wait till morning, of course.
I saw you with the force.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Plenty of strong drink and forsworn. Let's sate that appetite.
Right. Okay. That's the one I gotta get rid of. That's about it. Except for the sword. And without those thieves go guys, we're wasting our time selling that. I think it's I think they do, what is it guys, 3 times more damage. And we do quarter. I forget, to be honest. But it's just as simple as that. They do way more damage. And we do way less. Yeah. Hi Gazoo. And how have you been? My hangover's almost gone. I just need more sleep. Good times to all. And thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. I think they do 3 times more damage or something. And we do half or quarter. Yeah. But just check it online. Yeah. But it's not as bad as it sounds, you know? Pretty much, let's say, like playing Deathmarch on Witcher 3. You're a lot less effective and they're a lot more powerful. Yeah. It's like setting the NPCs on, you know, a lot more levels. Now, where is that guy? There he is. It's a bit dodgy, alright, when you start off, but if you're committed to fixing up your character, yeah, it's not too bad.
Thanks to you. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Perfect. There we go.
When we get back to Riften.
Now we can go back straight away with this, guys, I'd say. Let me see. Quests. Da-da. Healing house. Yep. Okay.
Your lord and maiden ship shape ready to go.
La 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 la. La 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 la. quests here anyway, guys. Except that anniversary edition one above. We might have a look at that a little later. Where is this guy? There he is. I wish there were more consequences than just people booing and hissing when you upset the town. Like, all these people who hate you, and yeah, you help the Forsworn, but they'll still sell you items at reasonable prices. Yeah, it's like, let's say when you let's say even if you go the vampire route, you still get the random attacks. I know what you mean. And thanks for lurking, Gazoo. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your Christmas and New Year. Take care and stay safe. Bye. There's one thing I'm gonna try. Oh. Here, how are you anyway? There, take that healing. There you go. Can't have that guy die so soon. I forgot, aren't we supposed to duck those in the strand or something? Yeah, soak the taproots. Silly, I forgot to do that. Well, we'll get that done. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me just discover this location. I don't think the dragon will pop out yet. But we'll just get this up on our map. We are quite close. There's some bandits and junk, but we don't need a hassle. I think we've got to do the Mirak thing before we get to dragon. I'm not sure. Random encounter spot coming up here. It's usually a doggo. Okay. I just want this on our map. There, that's enough. Right. Let's soak these taproots. We've already killed everyone here. There we go. There we go. Pretty simple. Now, 2 quests we can get finished. At least we're keeping up to date. And then she gets us to obviously apply them. Of course. She's got one more silly quest. Well, it's basically the first of endless quests, so we'll just do one of them. Pointless, you know, you play the game forever then. Literally.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know. Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house.
Yeah.
I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
Okay, she doesn't have much, does she? Yeah, okay. Let's just plant the taproot. Where are we planting that guy anyway? Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, where's that guy? Here.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Oh, the black book, yeah. We are going for the black book.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of the map. How? Oh, Don't waste your time. Those things... Oh, have you? Well,
There we go.
let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful.
Our problem now is room. We'll see. It's mostly black books, or books. So I think we're good.
Deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
We'll get that in a minute, guys. I want to get that black book out.
Sort of thing.
We'll get down on our weight a tiny bit. Yeah, we don't need that junk. Now, let's save it here. Where's that black book? Yeah, we're taking this one. I think there's only what, like there's 2 more, I think. Now, I just want to pause it here for 1 tiny second, guys. I just need to check on something. It won't be a moment. Now, there we go. So, Black Book. Polar Bear Attack, Armed Elves, Assassin Snowman. Probably the last one. No, one of my doggos went missing. I wanted to see what he was up to. He's okay. Yeah, he's just moved back behind that chair. Gotta look after my doggos, don't I? Yeah. Rex is still here with me. It was, Toby. Now, let's go for the Black Book. I think there's like 7 in there. The Black Book, Hidden Twilight. I hate the autosaves in this game. Now, we always have that small... Oh, I forgot to talk to her. Okay. Small chance of getting that spell tome we're looking for. Oh, hang on. Yeah. That should be liked. Hopefully this is not a long, long dungeon. Oh my. Okay. Never been a big fan of these areas. But they're okay, I suppose. Maybe a little bit on the large size. I don't know if we can run across that air. Yeah, you too. Oh, I don't think we run oh, we do. We do. Okay. those guys are not much of a problem. Yeah, we'll keep getting the scroll for Harmony Wolf. You see that? We cannot get the tome, and we're getting this junk. I don't know, I could swear I've gotten that before in loot. Now, let's see. Okay. We don't need any of that. Right, we're on track. Very good. Oh, stupid. Did I just do that? Apparently I did. Right. That was a newbie mistake. Okay, this is getting silly now. I forget the timing on this. Yeah, that will help me a bit. There. Silly. Now. Oh. Ah, come on. It's my stupid console. It's gotta be. It's the controller. It's not responding. Microsoft. And now let's see if I can do this run. Go from here. There it is. There we go at last. Okay, we're through. Now there's 2 spots here. No, we don't want to take that yet. We want to clear this side out. I think we've got all of those. Okay. Ooh. Now, let's go. Well, we get the last book, obviously, going from Merak. Rightio. Oh, sugar. Kidding me. How's that? Okay, Croc, save. Oh, if we're back here, I might as well reload. That was stupid. My apologies, guys. I forgot how stupid that place was. Okay, we'll plow through this pretty quick.
Did you fill those soul gems?
I forgot to save.
I asked. Yes, although the
Right. Round 2. Well, the books change at least. Even worse than last time. There. There, that was quick. Okay, no mistakes this time. You get a slight variation of loot, but it's usually much worse. Yeah, I actually fell off the edge here, didn't I? Right. There. Yeah, where is the... probably gotta kill those guys. Yeah, what am I missing? Where is the... Oh, it's up here. Silly me. Yeah, it's up here. There it is. Yeah, okay. There we go. Not much. Where are these guys? Useless. Now, let's go. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Big guy. Of course. Uh-oh. I got him anyway. Now... That's an interesting little one, isn't it? Well, that would be the way we're going, alright. Okay, we're going up. I'd say. Yep. Change weapons. Yeah, I'll get you in a moment. Frenzy. Not good enough. Yeah, that's where we came in, wasn't it? Okay. There's not many books. What have we got here? We have 4 and 5, so we're going for 4. That's probably the opening mechanism, is it? 4. Oh, hang on, sugar, that's 6. Yeah, that's 6. There. Yeah, opening mechanism. Oh. Yeah, we'll get to you in a moment. I wouldn't mind getting... Is there any way of getting in there? No, I don't think so. I think we get to that from... It must be from the other side. No. What's in there? That shout. Let me see will that work. Yeah, okay. No. Hey, what a shot. No. I don't think we can ever get in there. It's a pity. Okay. Or to try... Now we should be able to do this one. Not great, is it? And this is 8 and 7. Obviously we're going on 7. Well, that's it. It's just open it up again. Now 8. picked up a lot of junk on this one. Oh well. Oh, sugar. One moment here now. Kinda stupid. Oh, it's that stupid thing. Hang on. Okay, let's have some fun. Yeah, you wanna go again? Yeah, I'm far from indestructible here. Come on. We're not doing much damage on this guy. I didn't have the perks to do much with this bow, to be honest. Nah, we'll get him down. There. Right. Hang on now. There, we're through. Oh, Corin. Sorry. Hi, Corin, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. I'm sorry I missed your raid. Yeah, I was getting it tough here against those two guys. Yeah, I didn't get all the perks, so not as strong as I usually am. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been, Corin? And what were you streaming? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Were you playing one of your older games? Oh, nice. Just hanging out and chatting. Cool. Oh, there it is. I think that's it, guys. We've got our book. Oh well. Oh, we've got a few black soul gems. And a few bits and pieces to sell. Oh. Bye bye, guys. Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah, we gotta pick one of these things, don't we? Eleven to pure chill, some this, some that. Oh, Pokemon. Nice. Now, what's this thingy? The problem is we're forced to pick some of this. More boom. Fully restores your health, magic, and stamina. What's this one? Okay, I'll take that one. There, we should be out of here now. Yeah, we are done. That's another book to our list. So there's only 2 missing, I think. I know we don't get the very last one. Well, it shows us 2, isn't it? One that's trapped in that kind of glass thing. And then there's one back where that dragon is. Yeah, I think. There we go. So. Oh, that's nice. We're getting rid of that one, and these guys will buy some junk from us. When does it give us a room, anyway?
Shh! Master Neloth is concentrating. No! If you cast the spell without a heartstone, it attacks spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh yeah, all good, all good. Had a pretty quiet Christmas. You know, just the usual. Had some family around watching movies. Yeah, nice and quiet. Really nice. I hope you had a good few days also. Yeah, pretty cool.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
Now. Okay, 1, 3, 2. 81. We won't be selling any of those. 51. Gotta be something here we can give you. 55. Yeah, good enough. Now, where's the big guy? Vendors are a big problem here, aren't they? Oh, that's good. That's good. So, any thoughts to your next game up?
There are too many coincidences.
Will you go to one of your old favorites, or maybe something new?
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Here we go. Oh, well, I get rid of some of it anyway. Okay, I suppose we could pick up something from him. Where are we with... Oh yeah, we've got to do the Healing House quest. We just get that off our books and then we'll stick with this guy for a moment. Plan as before. Today I didn't really have any agenda or plan for a stream. Oh yeah, you said you were just hanging out and chatting. I was tempted to start one of those new games I got, but you know me, if I leave off this now without finishing, yeah, that's always kind of dodgy. Okay, okay. She's gone walkabout. Yeah, and I put too much into this playthrough. And this will be the first time getting this done perfectly with that buggy junked out anniversary edition. Oh, sugar. We'll have to wait, guys. She's working on that thingy. Yeah, we'll just go back and we'll give her a bit of a break. Yeah. There, she should be back by now. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I forgot the mirror acting. And I was really tempted. But I've been putting in a lot of extra time on this to get it done.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me... Damn that man. Good. Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping an old woman. Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later. I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
Okay. She hasn't got a ton of junk, but... Right. Ooh. Okay, that's neither here nor there, is it? Okay, we go with that, and we go with that, and that kind of looks to be it. Okay. No, we need those. Oh, she's giving me 2 spammy potions. Right. Let's see what we can do with this guy. Yeah. Oh, even the Civil War. Do you know, it's a simple thing, isn't it? Ending the Civil War, you know? That bugged out for me. You know this general guy, Galdor, or whatever his name is? Unkillable. We took the quick route, you know, where we didn't need the season unending. So I took a guess that maybe those restrictions were still in, and yeah, sure enough, once we killed Alduin, yeah, it worked. I was lucky on that one. But yeah, all quests that I never had problems with before. Depends on the way you approach the quests if you get season unending. Usually I always get it. But having said that, I think when we got the shout from Partanax for that, you know, that guy we trap, I think it did flash up that it was completed. Yeah, auto-completed for some reason. Unbelievable. Yeah. But I'm serious. The anniversary edition, adding it to your playthrough, not only is that buggy, but it makes, you know, quests you've never had problems with before kind of buggy as well. Especially the radiant locations, you know. Now, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we're really mowing through those quests now. Ah, there is a few hidden quests around as well. I'll have a look at them later. But yeah, we have a bit of time, guys. We might as well. Now, let's get back to this guy. We'll try and get as many as we can from him. So when the Merrick thing comes up, yeah, we'll be right on it. I do know his quests are not endless. It just seems that way.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Is this the one with, I think it is, we got to do a dungeon. This is the one with his ex-apprentice. Yeah, I think.
There are too many. Yes, I have enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
I suppose you want me to kill them?
Not yet.
Yeah, we get a dungeon out of this. I think it's a fort.
First, I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks.
Yeah, it's just behind the house here. Okay. Right. There's a little graveyard down here somewhere if I can remember where it is. But we got to get pretty close to it, I think. Oh, friends. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Find the source of the attacks. Took me ages the first time I did this quest. Should have realized it would have been nearby. Oh yeah, there's a couple of guys here, isn't there? Spawn guys. Dead body. Let me see. Oh, maybe not. It's funny, I thought there were some guys around here. Right, they should be down here. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, there they are. Hello. You kidding me? I can't search the bag now. How stupid is that? Okay, there's nothing in it, only loot anyway. I'll come back later. If that despawns. What is it with the Ash and BGS? All the way back to New Vegas. That's well and truly smothered now, isn't it? Doesn't matter, it was just some loot. No problem, Corin, no problem. Hang on, I think I've gone a bit far. Or is it? No, there it is, down by the tree, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. There it is, you can see it now when you get close enough with the ring. It's basically a kind of detect dead spell. And we get a little staff, blah blah blah. We kill these guys. And he gets back his ring. Well, the staff of calm is junk. Right. Let's get back to this guy. We'll fast travel. Yeah, we'll fast travel. Now, we'll send this to, I think it's a fort. And we get a chance to clear a dungeon. Is this the one where we pick up the wedding reed? It's a pity we didn't have it for the Rift and Wedding.
One day I will inherit his power.
Now that my tower is healed, I can fit. I've known
There
for
we go.
decades that heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this heartstone?
Okay.
Ildar? Then it
Is
was
that
my
eh?
fault. She was my apprentice before Talbot. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving heartstones. It was quite annoying when she died.
It wasn't a body in the grave, just a heartstone.
That's impossible. Wait. Unless she didn't actually die. The Heartstone could have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis?
Yep.
Wait a moment, while I cast a more specific...
Go on, do your thing.
I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Sarothril, reveal yourself. She lives. Seek her in
High Pine Tower. There we go.
Ildari does live, after all. She thought she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower.
Yeah.
Go rip that thrice cursed heart from her chest.
Okay, some action. Yeah, that will do. Okay, let's see where this High Point Tower is. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. We get to clear that. Now, what are we like for weight? It's not too bad. We should be good. I know we should clear off some... Oh, I have to keep that staff just in case, but it's rubbish. Okay, let's go for the fort. Land here and then go around to the front, I think. Hang on. Yep. This is a bit big, this dungeon. I'd say. But I'm sure this is where we get the wedding reed. Yeah, it's pretty unique. Okay, where are you? Pendant. Okay, not this time. Fair enough. All these dungeons look the same. Now, oh, we're taking our journal. Okay, there's more than one. The fools have taken me in. Weak, pathetic men intent on looting this ancient fortress with their crude mining. Naya. Oh yeah, she's doing experiments. There's a lady here we can release. We gotta be sure to clear this dungeon and then move the rocks. Yeah, she gets killed. I remember this. I mean, you spare when the time comes. I'm so weak from Nelot's betrayal. He promised me power and glory. He failed to mention the constant pain and the voices by the tree. I would do anything to not hear the voices. When my strength returns, I will have my vengeance upon my former master. I can feel the power of the Heartstone beating inside me. I need to find a way to tap into this power, and they shall pay in blood and fire and ash. Okay. So there's more than one. So we gotta clear a way for this lady then. That's, if I can remember this correctly. Somebody's having fun down here. Oh yeah. I see it's one of those. Alright, let's get killing. Well, we'll give this a good clearing. We won't be collecting this rubbish. But we will clear it. Yeah, I remember this. It's just mining in there. Okay, that's one. Now let's see. Goodness sake, where are we going? Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, that's where we took that thingy. Oh, there's only one way left. That away. Hello. Now let's see. There's that. There it is. No. Okay. We're done. Now let's see. Oh. Yeah. Oh, these are the things I've got to move out of the way. Get rid of that as well. To push those back. Yeah, there's a little bug where that escaping lady just touches from these and she actually dies. Well, we can't have that. Well, not a bug, just some bad design. Very bad design. Come on, move it. Well, that should be enough, I'd say. Come on, move. Just that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. Get your nose in. Yeah, that should work. That should be enough room. Both hands can't roll rocks. Hi, Coinstein. How are you? Yeah, you remember that lady you rescue here? I've seen it. She just literally walks into those and dies. Not too good, is it? Yeah, she should be good now. The stuff I do for NPCs. Now let's see where she is again. Yeah, okay, it's further down. Right, now's a good time to save. So, how have you been, Coinstein? Hope you've been having a good Christmas so far. Yeah, she's in there. But it should be pretty safe now once we clear this. There's nobody. Yeah, okay. Now, there's book 2, and we are definitely taking that. Yeah, but that lady has some serious problems. I will talk to you.
Help! Please, help me!
Okay. Here, come on. Don't bug out on me.
Thank you for rescuing me.
There you go.
Which was gonna kill me soon. I just know it.
Ildari. What can you tell me about her?
His minds when she found us. She was hurt so bad. We took pity on her and nursed her back to health.
Oh.
She repaid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
of us that didn't die were made prisoners.
What did she do with the prisoners?
Experiments, and worse. I'm the last one. The others are all dead now.
Skyrim. No good deed goes unpunished.
Make her end quick.
Where will you go now?
This place as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
There. Now let's make sure she makes it out. Yeah, but it's the silliest thing. She walks straight into a rock and dies. There. She's perfect. She's out of there. She's history. Bye-bye. Now. Next. Now is a good time to save here. Hang on. Okay. Oh wow. This way. Yeah, we don't need to mine anymore. We're pretty decent. Hang on, where is this going? Nowhere, of course. Okay, that's where the big fight is here, isn't it? It is. I think this is where the wedding wreath is as well. Okay. Now, we should be good enough to take this lady.
Far enough. Neloth is a fool to think he could send some
Yeah. Yeah, come get some. Oh, it's steam on this, isn't it? I think. Well, whatever, I think we got it. Yeah, run. You silly guy. You get some interesting things here now. We want to be careful on this. I'm really sure there's a very, very unique item around here. Yeah, it's in here, I think, is it? Yeah. Here it is. Wedding wreath. Come on. There it is. That's a one-off. I know it's not much, but it is unique. There we go. Okay, why not? They're kind of valuable. Right. That's the only thing we could possibly miss. The rest is pretty straightforward, I think. No. Then we'll have to mess about with her for a while, I think. Yeah, our spot is down here. Let me see. Okay, what you got? Ah, there's number 3. Oh, absolutely, Corin. Absolutely. It's been a while. Let me see. Why not? Let's go to whole hog on this one. Yeah, let's go to whole hog. Why not? Come on now. There, we're definitely done with this. Right, let's move on. So, I think there's one more journal in her den. I'm not sure. But this is a real pain here. Oh yeah, there's a skull guy up here. We'll be able to get a little piece of that stuff. There it is. Ah, you kidding me? Doesn't matter. There's another guy. Ah, you. Where's that gone? I should have sneaking in. There's a skull guy anyway with a full set. Are you joking me? Yeah, I think a set of boots and I think a coat. There's another dead guy anyway during a quest. We can get a... There it is. Yeah, I thought it was a coat as well. Here, we'll have a good look. That'll be easy enough to spot if we missed it. If I'm not mistaken, I think we can buy it later anyway, so it's not a biggie. Okay, it was just the boots. Hang on. And the hat. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a coat as well. Now, this is something I couldn't work out in survival. This had exactly the same warmth rating as steel. No sense, is there? That really ticked me off. Oh yeah. Ah, the invisible guy. Let's see. Yeah, there's no real way up here. Ah, there was. That's a pity, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. I can't miss that one. No, I don't think there was, a top piece. Pity. That would have been the full set. Oh, hi, Brian. Scam. Oh, in reference to what? Oh, you mean the pieces? I think there might have only been 2. But I think we get a full... I think we can buy it. Yeah, I think there was only 2. You remember that quest where we meet the elves at the harbour? Yeah, there's a dead guy there. He's got a full set. But I'm pretty sure I can steal it anyway. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Creation Club? Yeah, the anniversary edition. Staying warm enough was always a problem. But I checked out the warmth rating on this armor, and it was exactly the same as steel. Literally doesn't make sense, you know. It is a fur armor. I don't know, Brian, to be honest. Yeah. I couldn't even guess that one. Now let me see. That's the way down, and oh, we go for a key, isn't it, somewhere? Okay, we're gonna go the other way. We're gonna go this way. Ah, good. It's a dead end. And what have we got? Just some junk. Yeah, it's a hard one to answer. You know, one wouldn't be exactly timing it. Okay, this way. Oh yeah, I think this is the battle here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, save here. I'm not sure if she kind of teleports all over the place, but I know she's annoying to kill. No. Yeah, I suppose I'll let him come down here. But they're not going to do a ton of damage anyway. We can take this time to loot this area. Oh, really not much. It's funny, I thought there was a body here. Right, how are we getting up to this lady? I think there is a stairway here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, that's the way we came in, I think. Yeah, okay. So I think it's... there it is. Now, I think I usually sneak up because her magic messes everything up and I can't loot it properly, so... yeah, we'll do something like this. Oh, hi Friday, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Friday? Hope you've been having a good Christmas. So, what were you streaming tonight? Yeah, that would be interesting, alright. Oh, pretty good, thanks, Friday, and yours? I hope yours was pretty good also. 4 days left of it then. Yeah, back to another year. Yeah, in some ways it'll be nice to see the end of this year. Oh, hi Jonathan, and Merry Christmas to you too and your family. I hope you've been well. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I suppose we can look forward to a lot of interesting things in 2025. There we go. Gotcha. Now I actually pickpocketed there for some reason. Let's see. Yeah. We're good. What was that piece of junk I took anyway? That one. Now it's marked as stolen. Doesn't matter. Let's finish this. Nice. Oh, nice. Getting some new trainers. Yeah, I don't even need those, but you know me with looting. I like to take her out that way. That spell does a lot of damage. You know, tosses things around a lot. Yep. Oh, she still got that, didn't she? Oh, she still had a dagger. Right. Oh, that's probably our way out. No, not necessarily. How do we release this again? I forget. There it is. Yeah, okay, we'll check and see what's here. We don't want to miss anything. Oh, I see, that's the way we come in. Fair enough. Right. Nice. Okay, that's another one done. Perfect. We have 2 books as well, but this is the last of it Friday. I doubt I'll ever do such a complete long playthrough on this again. Yeah, it's a bit much. But I think you should always do something like this in the game at least once, I suppose. There we go. Now, yeah, okay. That's that one. Oh, there she is. That's right. I forgot she kind of waits. Okay. We are better off getting out of this cell in case she gets killed. We've got a bit of selling to do anyway. So... Raven Rock would be a good spot. Oh, that's a good one actually. Let me see. I suppose spending more time with my grandkids, you know, watching them grow. That would be my highlight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to say. Yeah, it's not too bad. We've been fortunate enough with dragon attacks, but we haven't read that Cultist note yet. You know, want to keep the dragons off my back for a while we get these quests out. There's nothing more annoying than taking out the dragons here. Absolutely, yeah, it goes quite quickly. Especially when you're over 50. I have to say it goes quite quickly. Now, just let me get something to drink, guys. Yeah, be careful not to get too dehydrated. 29 in January. Oh, nice. You're still very young. But not much longer to get to the big trio. Yeah, you're still just a kid. That's not too bad. There's always been a vendor problem here, isn't there? Cash and that. Yeah, I was the same at your age. But my career took its toll. Yeah, definitely during my 30s.
He'll set you up with whatever.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might.
Yeah.
See for yourself.
I know I don't have to collect this junk, but I feel compelled to. Do we need that? Okay, we'll keep those for a while for decoration purposes, I suppose. Not those. Yeah, I think I'll put the limit on that. Yeah, I want to keep those. Yeah, you remember this, guys? That one-off piece. It's a pity I missed an opportunity to use that on the, totally forgot about it, on the wedding in Riften. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, mine was very physical, but it was around my, let me see. Yeah, around my mid-40s. Yeah. Disc in my neck went sideways and that was it. Game over. Early retirement. Yeah, I was hoping to go at least maybe another 5 years, but it did put me into a bit of panic, you know. There was a possibility of being paralyzed. But luckily enough, that didn't happen. And now I tend to look on the positive side, you know. that part is behind me now. So now I get to spend more time with my family, my grandkids, and yeah, play my games and make the best of it. Absolutely. And a healthier start, sure, yeah. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know, I can move around perfectly and yeah, you wouldn't even notice, you know. It's just when it comes to, you know, lifting and stuff like that, I've got to be, well, I can't do it at all. But at least be very careful, you know. The sciatica, yeah, that can be a bit cruel. Averaging maybe 4 hours sleep a day, broken. Now, I could get around that with medication, but I choose not to use any painkillers or any sleeping aids. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better that way. Mm. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And it's how we compromise and how we deal with it, I suppose, that defines us. Anyone can thrive in success to a certain extent, if that's the right wording. Yeah, it's what we do when, you know, we come up against something like that, that, yeah, makes or breaks us really, isn't it? Mm. In limbs, oh my, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Friday. Yeah. My balance was a bit off for a while. Let's say it took me weeks after my accident before I would even, you know, seek help. The pain at one stage was unbearable, but, you know, Guy thought it would pass. But one day I was getting out of bed and I noticed my left leg had lost about 1/3 of its mass. And then I started to panic. I knew well then, you know, it was something got to do with my spine. But got my MRIs and all that, and they found it, and yeah, they said the operation, very risky. They didn't want to do it, I didn't want to do it, and I get the 6 months checkup, and, you know, hopefully I'll never have to get that. Update, and it's just nudged it to early February. Oh, nice, and best of luck with that, Friday. I hope you land that job. It is dodgy. I suppose, let's say, if you have certain health issues, I suppose that would be a pre-existing condition. Yeah. The rules here, let's say, in private healthcare are a lot less stringent, you know? Yeah, for that type of job. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really not sure how the system works, you know, in the US. Oh, that's not too bad.
Need any supplies?
Okay, we'll wait for this guy to come in. There he is, he's spawned in pretty quick.
Your action. If the quality's right, I'll take those off your hands.
But all we can do in a situation like that Friday is just, yeah, keep going. Hope for the best. But here I'm pretty lucky, you know. Oh, hi OMG. And how have you been? You know, because of my age and, you know, the tax I paid and all that's taken into account. But if I go visit my doctor, it's free. You know, my medication for my blood pressure and that's free. Although there is a small pharmacy charge. I think about $10 or something for all of my medication. I was hospitalized for about 2-3 days. I think it was 3 days. Suspected heart condition. This is when the blood pressure thing came up. And yeah, all of that was free. Yeah. Obviously it depends on, you know, your current income and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, nice, nice. So you've got that as well. Oh. Hopefully, Jonathan. Yeah, hopefully. 1 year at a time. But never, ever, ever give up. That's not bad. Right, next.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I hope someday we can repay you for your kindness.
Yeah, what's the story? I absolutely hate that when I can't get access to. There it is.
So you're an alchemist then?
No. Nice. Yeah, we just get rid of that. We don't really need it.
Plenty of potions and ingredients.
Yeah, they've been pretty bad, haven't they? Probably. Yeah, it's been the worst decade I have ever seen. You know, so many different things. At least it won't last forever.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
But absolutely, having an injury stopping you from working, yeah, it can take its toll. But I got to the stage where, you know, I said to myself, I suppose it's pointless, you know, worrying about, although it's hard not to, the stuff I cannot change. Definitely doesn't make it any better. So, as best I could, I put that out of my mind and I focused on what I gained. And when I looked into it, you know, I realized I gained a lot. So it's just a new... How could I put this? Almost like a new life, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. That is a good mindset, Friday. Yeah. That is a really good mindset. Yeah, we change. Every decade we change. Let's say, you know, when you're in your 20s, you'll look back at what you might what you were like, let's say, you know, in your teens, and say, you know, what was I thinking of? And then in your 30s, it will be the same with your 20s, and it keeps going on. We learn, we grow, you know. We never stay the same, you know. And that makes sense if we were to stay the same, although I know some people who do. We'd still have the mindset of a rebellious teen. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, as someone once said to me before, you know, before we know enough, we're too old and it's too late. So we never stop learning. Absolutely. There's a lot of junk here in there. But obviously some of it I want to keep, but... Okay. That's good. Now, we still got a vendor down here, we might as well... We might as well take everything here.
If you need a ride back to
Save a bit of room.
Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Here we go. Right. Let me get those guys. Yeah. Oh, that was nice. Okay, there's some of this junk we can store. Yeah. I'll get to 5 hours done, guys. Another 20 minutes. Yeah, I've been streaming every day for ages. Mostly because I can't sleep, to be honest. But there's nothing like Skyrim to cheer you up a little bit, you know. Even if you've played it a gazillion times. Thanks, Todd. Now, what are we keeping? Obviously the books. Oh, there's the stuff that's going back. Okay. Have we any empty ones? We'll need to fill those eventually. No. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it, holding these for decoration. Maybe. Yeah, I can sell them after anyway if I change my mind. Not a biggie. All the books. Going to leave a lurk, Croc. Cheers to you and your success. Why, thank you, Friday. I'm going to sleep. No problem, and thanks for lurking. And thanks for raiding, Friday. I hope you have, you and your loved ones, a great Christmas and year. Take care, stay safe. Bye. I've not explored A at all. You're not missing much. Yeah, I'm pretty biased towards it. I found it to be, diluting the game, Jonathan, to be honest. There's a couple of quests, they're okay, There's one or two items, okay. But here on Xbox, you're forced to take all of it. And the quests are, and the stuff, it's pretty low effort, And when I think about it, people have bought these individually. There was one quest in particular we read a note. It sent us to a location. We killed 2 bandits. We entered a tiny tower. We read one more note, and we picked up some dwarven armor, and that was it. That was the quest. Took about 45 seconds, I think. Well, I'm exaggerating. It took about 90 seconds. And it was probably the worst quest I've ever seen. Now, that would have been sold individually, wouldn't it? Because the anniversary edition was, piling them all together and pushing them out. Imagine how hard done by, you'd feel if you bought that quest. Oh, yeah. But out from the bugs and that, even the really long quests, they were buggy, they were long, they dragged out, and they were pretty vague. You'd spend needless time trying to figure out what you needed to do. I know modern games will hold your hand a little bit too much, but, at least give you a hint of what you have to do next. And then when you're playing a BGS game, when that happens, you're always going to assume that something has bugged out. Yeah. I absolutely wouldn't recommend it. But I suppose, if you wanted to try it, no harm. It's definitely worth it for a laugh, The plantation was kind of okay. And the Daedric horse, even though you did a really long quest. But, take for instance the alternative armors they did, the Daedric one in particular. They only changed, what was it? 2 pieces, the helmet and the chest piece. They didn't touch the gauntlets or the boots. Chest piece, yeah, pretty decent. They added more cloth to the center and it looked pretty cool. The helmet was, oh my, it reeked of no effort. The only difference in the helmet was they literally snapped off one of the horns, and that's it. The armor rating on it was just about 2, more than the original one. I eventually got an original one and I changed to it. But it doesn't make a difference because, the armor caps out at 567. It's just a pity. But one of my biggest hates out from that, which makes the quests really tedious, is there's not much NPC dialogue. You're basically going through tons of notes and journals that go on forever. I suppose you can't blame the modders for that. There's a certain room in that, and I have heard that their script engine is pretty much maxed. It's pretty much maxed, so they'll have to save a bit on that. But, yeah. I personally myself am wondering that whenever they do mess up this game, like, let's say Fallout 4, which apparently is still having serious issues after the update. Once they've bled this dry enough and it's not generating the kind of money I suppose they think they need from it, they'll probably do some kind of update again and then, leave that in such a sorry state as well. It's a pity, This game is, in my opinion, a once-in-a-generation kind of game. Unique in so many ways. Yeah, pity. Don't get me wrong, there's room for improvement. But by BGS standards, it's a masterpiece. Although I must say, I thought the quests in Oblivion were way better written, more interesting, more immersive. Yeah, I was talking to someone here just the other day, and it's still doing those micro freezes. Ruins the game. I had a playthrough and, nah. Just too much. There. That's as good as we're going to get, guys. So, where are we? We are... Oh, yeah. Let's save up here and we'll talk to him. But we've got a good bit done. Officially, I'm on for tomorrow and the next day. But then I think I'll have to kind of stick to that 3-day schedule. I've been trying to get this out to get to the other games desperately. But I know if I leave off this playthrough, I'm pretty lazy to come back, you know what I mean? And this will be your first time getting a perfect playthrough. Providing I do, using the Anniversary Edition. And trust me, getting around the bugs and that, getting the quests finished properly, all of them, yeah, that is an achievement in itself. Yeah, apparently it's still broken. I wouldn't even care to guess what we're in for on the next Elder Scrolls. Who knows? Maybe that might surprise us. Although they've yet to do so. They never surprise me.
You're alive. I hope that boat
Eldari is dead. Dead.
have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated. I have a staff for you.
Yeah, it's quite possible.
Make you a member of my household.
I think they'll push ahead more, if anything, with Fallout 4. You know, to kind of make it with... I definitely think they're going to do another TV series. Apparently that did well. You know, but that was Amazon, wasn't it? Was it Amazon? No, Prime. Yeah, same thing. I forget. But they would like to release a Fallout 4 to squeeze as much as... Or another Fallout, I should say. To squeeze as much as they can. Yeah. The show was okay. I was pleasantly surprised. You know. Predictable for me, and probably for you. You know, we've been playing Fallout a lot. But it's nice that it was predictable. You know, that meant it stuck pretty well to, you know, what you'd expect in the game, which you don't see anymore, really. The Witcher showed us that. Yeah, the ghoul was likable as well. I don't know about the Brotherhood of Steel guy. I suppose it's a matter of opinion. But yeah, it was pretty decent. Yeah. It was definitely pretty decent, yeah. It wasn't that I didn't like him. I didn't think he was ideal for the part, to be honest. You know, he's probably a nice guy and a really good actor. But I think the personality that they gave him didn't kind of suit. That was just my opinion. But for me, it was the same on The Witcher. I'm sure that actress who played Yennefer was, you know, a decent person and a great actress. But I thought it didn't suit the part, you know? Absolutely, yeah. absolutely. But I do think the best person I've seen in a long time to get a part was Henry Cavill. Yeah, for Witcher. He was literally made for that role. I was pretty skeptical, to be honest, at first, until I seen him. And yeah, he was just born for that role. Absolutely, yeah. Typical Netflix. Yeah, yeah. And apparently he really cared for the game, you know, and wanted to do what would have made it a success, to stick to the books, you know, and doing that kind of, you know, kind of individual story, you know, each time, let's say, you know, a different little monster, whatever the case may be, concentrating on that, maybe 2 or 3 episodes, then concentrating on one character and breaking it up. I've seen all successful TV shows, even when they are sticking to the same subject for too long, and then, you know, people kind of start tuning out. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. He was having problems with Warhammer as well, but I think he's come to a deal on that one. Yeah, they don't seem to stick to that anymore. I've seen many great TV shows going sideways because of that, you know. Even sometimes sticking for maybe 10, 12 episodes on one character and that problem. Yeah, monster of the week kind of thing. And then it's okay every so often, maybe 2, max 3 episodes on a certain thing. Sticking to the book and the lore, obviously with Cavill. And as I said, I thought the female leads in that, you know, having played the games and that, was a big fan. As I said, I'm sure they're lovely people. But for me, I thought they didn't suit the character well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, it's a pity. That was a lost chance. No, no. I've heard rumors that allegedly that the people writing the script, let's say, for the TV show were openly criticizing and had contempt for the book, which is pretty strange, to be honest. Yeah, they just wanted to use the name and to create something different. Which was wrong, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I absolutely don't know. You know, it defies any kind of logic. So, you know, there might be a couple of reasons they wanted to create something different, so it would be theirs. And then there's the more modern one where they, you know, they wanted to, how could I put this? Do something more today, kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, Yennefer, yeah, she was always, you know, pretty dodgy. You know, Triss was the good one. But the actual look of the character, you know, out from the bad lines they had, you know. You just, you know, after playing the game, you envision someone else. But as I said, I think Cavill, yeah, really did suit that role. That's basically what they did. Yeah. Just use the IP. Yeah. That's how it looked to me. And I suppose that's how it looked to everyone else. Like, let's face it, the vast amount of people that would have been watching that would have been, you know, either fans of the book and especially the game. And if they really love the book and the game, you know, they were expecting that. You know, they weren't expecting the same stuff over and over again that, you know, all the movies have been coming out with, and the games and the TV shows, apparently. So it was just more of the same. So yeah, they tuned out in droves. Well, Netflix would have a captive audience, I suppose. You know, I can't understand how they can justify, you know, their subscription, seeing as it takes them forever to, you know, to change the movies. Yeah. I can appreciate they try to do their own thing, but, yeah, I think they fumble it, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. He pushed back well against it, so, yeah, my respect for that. And it's such a pity. But apparently he had pressure on this Warhammer thing as well. We're going down the same route. I don't know, there was, like, Ubisoft allegedly filed for bankruptcy because of this kind of silliness. And, you know, a lot of other stuff as well. There's other companies in trouble. Yet, everyone is lining up to do exactly the same thing. I assume they're in the business to make money, you know? They don't seem to have any qualms or morals when it comes to other stuff to get money. You know, giving fans what, sticking to a certain story, I don't think is too bad. You know? Oh, they're gone. But really, they've been going for a while, you know? It's just they took the quick route. You know, the merciful one. Yeah, that's the name they've been doing it now. I think in the most case, I think it's when people have that kind of mindset that they want to create something that they assume that this modern audience want. They seem to be way off. But if modern audience means the exact same mindset as the creators have, well, yeah, they would be right there. But that would be a pretty small audience, you know. And if you're a company that needs to make your money back and keep people in work, I don't think it's the way to go. Now, don't get me wrong, yeah, I think they should make the games. But they should make them as standalone IPs. You know, using other IPs from, you know, well-loved games and, you know, using them as a kind of Trojan horse to get sales and, you know, doing stuff like, you know, holding back review copies until the last day, and then coaching review shills, you know, on what to say. It's not good. No. There's a lot of confidence lost in gaming, you know, from customers. Yeah. If you want to run a business, yeah, return to form. That's exactly what I'm like. I know there can be a coincidence, but you know that you can't give the benefit of the doubt at some stage, you know. And it's a pity. But if they used original IPs, you know, why must they, you know, well-loved games, you know, change them so much? But I think for a lot of players, Jonathan, that, you know, taking games, let's say, that kind of went that route, how they changed the characters and how they changed the graphics, I think would have been the biggest issue. You know, because a lot of these companies, even before you know, the terms woke and modern audience were even, you know, penned or phrased. You know, they were kind of that way anyway, you know, albeit it was more, well, I won't say in the background, but the story wasn't focused on that. But it was there. It was there in spades, you know. But having that as a main focus and it was almost like I've seen some pretty cringe cutscenes from certain games, and it was like they were talking to toddlers, you know. But no, I think by most people, I think it was rejected, you know. But wouldn't have been a big issue for me because I would have just ignored it. But certain games change too much, the characters change too much, and the game changed too much. It's like, let's say even Skyrim. If they changed the graphics to something like Fallout 4, although that would be a bit of a backtrack. Even if they changed it up to something like, let's say the kind of graphics that Veilguard had, that would be enough for me to turn me off, you know, of the game. It doesn't take much, you know, to do that. But yeah, the modern thing really sent it home, I think. Oh, I'm sure there's agendas there, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure there is. But ultimately the blame would be the producers, you know? So you'd say to yourself, why would this get through? You know what I mean? And this thing was passed, and I don't know where the money is, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't. Like, take for instance a monster, a huge game would be Grand Theft Auto. There's a new one coming out, I think, shortly. And I do remember seeing a tweet from, I think, one of the head guys doing the producing of that game. And allegedly, yeah, I'm not sure how true it was, but you know what it's like. You know, it's, you know, reading stuff like that. But apparently he said that that fans won't be happy, and that they've got to, the company, Rockstar, have got to batten down the hatches and weather the storm. Now, that might not be true. You know. But I can't see the logic. But it was only a matter of time. It's the amount of money that it's generating, Jonathan. You know, games. You know, back 3 decades ago, you know, people were getting wealthy out of it, but, you know, nothing obscene. You know. But now, apparently, you know, the revenue it's making it's even more than Hollywood. So when you attract that much money, you attract corporate. When you attract corporate into something that I would consider art, you know, profit will prevail. So it's downhill from there. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I can't understand either. Yeah. That is true. That is actually true. That guy, is that guy from Obsidian, Jonathan? Matt Hansen. Did you see his Twitter rant? Yeah. I will again say allegedly, but I did see it. just in case it wasn't. Is that the guy from Obsidian? He's head art director. Why a company would allow these people to speak on Twitter is beyond me. But he was ranting on about crusty white males and how, and I'm paraphrasing a bit. Yeah, check it out. Matt Hansen. Yeah, I do know on his Twitter or whatever it was, Facebook page, he was saying his age is a level X and that. But he was saying that how much he despised the crusty white males in the industry, or even, and I'm paraphrasing this, I don't remember it exactly, that they're not wanted. And he is, by definition, a crusty white male. And he said he was hoping that, someone would take his job. To be honest, if I was running that company, someone else would have his job, But I think why it got attention, I think Elon commented, and then he was getting petty and, you sweet summer child and all of this stuff. I have no opinion either way on Elon Musk. I really don't know much about him or his politics. None of my business, or Hanson either for that matter. But to see something as petty and childish as that from a company that sells a product, telling us, probably the majority of their customers, that you are trash, you are toxic, and we don't want you. I don't think that's a good business strategy, guys. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, Yeah. Oh, it was Obsidian, and I wasn't sure. I didn't even know if I could believe it, to be honest, because it was, but if he's saying that they're actively discriminating against certain people, isn't that actually illegal? And to be so overt, when we know discrimination at work is something we can never change, but to be so overt about it, unbelievable. There is. Sometimes I think the world is getting absolutely crazy. There doesn't seem to be any kind of logic left. I respect everyone's beliefs, no matter what their ideology, their beliefs, their religion, it's all okay with me. You do your thing, I'll do my thing, and if someone asked me to be called by a certain pronoun, as a courtesy, I'd have no problem with that, But if someone tried to force me to do this, that's a different story, Obviously, it's a slippery slope. But I don't know, I imagine, most people would be like that, Yeah. It doesn't bother me, if someone is happy doing something and it's not hurting other people, and even at that, it's still, none of my beeswax, Life is short, and do what it takes to make you happy. And if someone wants to claim there's something that they're physically not, yeah, so what? As long as it doesn't affect other people. And sometimes it does, Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know, I think the majority of people would. Maybe I'm just too old, but I can't see the logic. I do know it's not helping anyone. Yeah, Don't be nasty, you know. Okay, I think I'll save it here, guys. Oh, hang on, that's not the one I want to use. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, I'm so tired I can barely keep my eyes open. But not bad, guys. We went for 5 hours and almost 15 minutes. I'll be on tomorrow and Saturday as well, so yeah, I better get some sleep. I don't want to burn out too much. Thank you, Jonathan, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I think I will leave it here, guys. We will go to a raid. Some of our friends will be streaming. I, of course, will be back for Friday and Saturday. Good night, Igma, and you too, Corin. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, Friday and Saturday, yeah. Yeah, I'll do a minimum of 4 hours anyway. I've been pretty weak lately. But for some reason I'm streaming more. I know. Makes no sense. Yeah, it makes no sense. But I always turn to Skyrim when I'm feeling poorly. Oh well. Could be worse. I could be going on a drinking spree or something. This is much better. So, thanks everyone for the raids, for the follows, and for lurking and watching. Appreciate it. So, goodbye Corin, Igma, Jonathan, Suburban Werewolf, and Young. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Have a great day and stay safe. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Take care. Let's see what else we have. We said Igma, and of course OMG. And did we mention Corin? I think we did. Hang on. Oh, I'm not sure. OMG, Corin. And of course Friday, and thanks again Friday for that raid. Have a great one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And of course Brian, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, there's only so many lines of text this laptop will hold. Let's see if we can find someone else. And thanks again for raiding, Corin. That's everyone I can see and remember. I'm sure I've missed a lot, so my apologies to whomever I might have missed, guys. And again, thanks to everyone for watching and lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow and Saturday. Until then, I hope everyone has a great day, a wonderful day, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Now, if you could bear with me for the tiniest moment, guys, it just takes me a little while to do this on Xbox.
Master.
Yeah, I do this kind of medieval style.
That was before you